love song, 'cause you tell me it's make or break in this. Is that why you wanted a love song? 'Cause you asked for it, 'cause you need one. You see, I'm not gonna write you a love song, 'cause you tell me it's make or break in this. If you're on your way, I'm not gonna write you to stay. Your heart is nowhere in it, I don't want it for a minute, babe. I walk the 70s when I believe that there's a reason to write you a love song today.
Oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. We were victims of the night, the chemical, physical kryptonite. Held us to the face and the fading light. Oh, we were bound to get together, bound to get together. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. A backless dress and some beat-up sneaks. My discotheque, Juliet, teenage dream. I felt it in my chest as she looked at me. I knew we were bound to be together, bound to be together. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Oh, come on, girl. Keeping her eyes, I think I see the future. I realize this is my last chance. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said ooh, ooh, shut up and dance. Don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me.
Put your flags up in the sky, put them in the sky. Hang them side to side, side to side. Show the world where you're from, show 'em where you're from. Show the world we are one love, life. When the going gets tough, let's all get going. One love, one life, manos a todo el mundo. I will put your legs up in the sky. Put them in the sky. And wave them side to side, side to side. Show the world where you're from. Show 'em where you're from. Show the world we are one. One. Love. Right.
All right, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the Turning Point Church Feed My Starving Children Mobile Pack. Woo! All right, my name is George Spangler. I am privileged to be the pastor at Turning Point Church, and we only call it the Turning Point Church Mobile Pack because it meets where Turning Point Church meets on Sunday mornings. It is really a community mobile pack. We have been successful here for 5 years only because your churches, your community organizations, your schools, your families, your individuals have come and have made this a successful event over the years. Last year we passed 500,000 meals packed in this event and over the course of the years, and today you're going to be a part of nine other shifts besides you are going to be a part of packing more than 250,000 meals for hungry kids worldwide. Let's give that a cheer. Yeah. That's 250,000. That's a big number, and that's 250,000 lives that are changed because of people like you, and we're so thankful for you. Just Turning Point cannot express our gratitude, our appreciation, and our the humility that we feel because of what you're able to accomplish through us. So thank you so much for being here. I'm going to talk to you more about next year at the end of your shift today, but you're going to have a super fun time. Any first-time packers today? No one's ever packed before. Yeah, that's good. All right. Awesome. And then the rest of you who didn't raise your hand were either asleep or have packed before, right? Anybody asleep out there? Okay, a couple of people, yes, all right. And then people who have packed before, give a big cheer. Woo! All right, well, if the people in our light blue shirts can help you with anything, we certainly want to do that. But I want to turn your attention to somebody in a dark blue shirt and sweatshirt. Her name is Lauren, and she is from Feed My Starving Children. She's going to give you all the important information you need to know to have a successful and fun packing event.
Thank you. Hi, everybody. We are so happy to have you guys here with us today to pack some meals. I'm so glad to see all the people returning and then all the new people here to join us. You guys are going to have so much fun. 1 in 9 children goes hungry every single day. This was prior to COVID numbers, so we're assuming that it's a lot higher now. It's not the typical hungry that we complain about if we skip a meal. These children are skipping meals days after days, sometimes only eating once a week. We are a Christian nonprofit organization, but that does not mean that you have to be Christian to pack with us. We are open to everybody, and we thank you all for being here with us. We have special formulas that are designed through nutritionists and scientists. Do you guys know what the components are of our manna packs? You guys can scream them out if you know them. Rice, soy, veggies, and vitamins. Good job. Everything in these manna packs is exactly what these children need. We are volunteer pack meals, meaning we can't pack as many meals without you guys. We need you guys to become great. We have strong in-country partnerships, meaning we're in 90 countries with over 200 partners. Without these partners, we would not be able to get to the food to the kids that need it the most. Food is the foundation. Without food, these kids are worrying about where they're getting their next meals. We want these kids to be able to plan for the future and what they want to be instead of hungry. I have to fix the sound. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Meals you pack with your own child. Around the world.
One more time.
At Feed My Starving Children, we believe that hope starts with food. The nutritious meals you pack with your own two hands are just the beginning for children around the world. You provide more than food. You provide hope and a future.
My name is Natong Aisha Ndamfu. My favorite subject is biology because I want to become a surgeon.
My name is Kajimu Joram. So when I finish my studies, I would like to be a doctor.
My name is Nandigiregin and I want to become a nurse to treat sick people.
My name is Namayanja Catherine. I like to be a teacher in my future.
I'm Skajigo Arnold. I want to become a businessman.
I now have a future.
And now I have a future.
I now have a future.
I now have a future.
And now have a future.
We have some special rules that we want you guys to abide by. I see everyone has your fancy hairnets on. You guys all look great. These are all required as long as you're in the packing room. You cannot take them off until you leave our room. Do not pack if you're ill. That means if you had any stomach problems like diarrhea or vomiting, you cannot pack for 24 hours, at least 24 hours since being sick. These kids, if we bring food that you guys pack that have been sick, they could kill these kids, and we don't want that to happen. We want to send them healthy food. We also ask that you don't pack if you have COVID-related symptoms. Also, soy is an allergen, so if you have a soy allergy, we suggest you don't pack, but we can have you label food in label bags instead. We ask that there's no food, gum, or liquids in the packing center. We already have a good meal plan set for each bag. We don't want to add anything extra. Hand washing is required. We really love hand washing, so we brought our own sinks. After you guys are done, if you guys have any cuts or scrapes or skin-colored Band-Aids, we ask that you come to one of our team members so we can give you a bright blue one. They are so much easier to find if they fall off. Stop packing if you feel faint. We do not want you to fall today. Please make sure you're not locking your knees when you're standing and keep moving. Also, no jewelry is allowed. You're allowed to have freshly pierced earrings as long as you pull your hairnets down over your ears. Medical alert bracelets may stay on, but anything else that come off, we ask that you take it off. We don't want to have to go searching through your bags to find anything missing. We have two special groups that we're going to have to break off into. These two groups are vital to our packing. The first one is warehouse. How many warehouse do we need? We need about 10 warehouse staff. We ask that you are able to carry up to 40 pounds, don't mind walking a lot, and are okay getting yelled at. You must wear closed-toed shoes and be at least in high school. I need about 10 volunteers. 1, 2. We need about 8 more. 3, 4, 5. It's fun, I promise. We can't pack without the warehouse staff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 3 more. Thank you so much for volunteering. I promise you will have fun. Our next important group is the labelers. This is a sit-down job, so if you need to sit down, I could take you up here or in the back and just putting labels on all of our bags. I need about 6. I can take you 3. You guys can come up and wash your hands. 2 more, at least. I I can take you two then. That's great. You guys can come up and wash your hands. Now, next I'm going to play a video on how to pack for all the new people that haven't packed with us before.
Thank you for volunteering with Feed My Starving Children. Before we begin packing, please be sure to wash your hands thoroughly for at least 20 seconds. It is extremely important to keep your hands clean at all times. You will be washing your hands at a portable hand washing sink. To operate the sink, use the foot pump at the bottom of the station. A slow, steady stomp will give you the most consistent flow of water. Wash your hands thoroughly with soap and dry them using the paper towels located above the sink. Please throw away your used paper towel in a trash can. If you are having any issues using the sink, contact an FMSC staff person. When you arrive in the packing area, you will be working around a funnel with other volunteers. Be sure to introduce yourself to those you may not know. Baggers, scoopers, and weighers are all required to wear gloves, which will be found near your funnel. Please put on gloves before opening any ingredients. When you open the ingredients, make sure to stretch the plastic all the way around the bins and box flaps. The first step of packing is to grab a bag. To open, rub back and forth and pinch from the outside. It's important to never stick your hands inside the bag, even though you're wearing gloves. Next, slide the bag around the funnel and hold it with 2 hands. The order of the ingredients is vitamins, veggies, soy, and rice. Take a full scoop of the vitamin powder, press the mixture up against the side of the box to compact it, and dump it into the funnel. Next, take a level scoop of the veggies and dump it into the funnel. Then, grab the brown cup by the handle and take a full scoop of soy. Give it a quick shake to level the ingredient and pour it into the funnel. Rice is the last ingredient, so grab the white cup by the handle, take a full scoop, and pour it into the funnel. Once all 4 ingredients have been put into the bag, carefully remove the bag from the funnel. To weigh your bag, turn on the scale by pressing the on button with the plastic bin on the scale. After you see the single 0 in the window, place the bag in the clear plastic container. Every bag must weigh between 380 and 400 grams. There is a diagram to help you remember this target weight, which also has instructions on how to use the scales. Near the scales is a container with small spoons for adjusting the bag weight. Before weighing the first bag, ask your rice scooper to fill the container with 1 to 2 scoops of rice. If the bag is above or below the range, add or remove rice to adjust the weight of the bag. Once the bag is within range, place it in the holding bin to be sealed. Sealing must be done by an adult 18 years or older. Optionally, another person of any age in the group may assist. Please make sure the sealer is set at 3. To seal a bag, the adult will hold the bag right above the rice line with their thumb and forefinger at each side of the bag and pull the bag tight to remove the air inside the bag. At the top of the bag, there is a designated seal area. Make sure to aim at or above the spot when you place the bag into the sealer. At this point, the volunteer of any age can press down on the handle. If an adult is working alone, one hand should remain on the bag, while the other hand presses down on the handle. It is important to make sure the handle and the base are aligned. When you press down the handle, a red light at the end of the sealer will turn on and off. When the light turns off, you are finished sealing. Please double check the first few bags by pressing up on the rice or tugging on the flaps. If you notice that it's not fully sealed, please reseal it. When 36 bags are fully sealed, they are ready to be boxed. A staff person will instruct you on how to pack 36 bags into each box. Once it's packed, the whole table gets to cheer to let the warehouse crew know that you have finished the box. You can be as creative as you want to, so have fun with it. You will also need to let the warehouse crew know when you run out of any ingredients or supplies, like bags or boxes. Waving your hands is another great way to get the warehouse crew's attention. We know that spills may happen, but please try to keep them to a minimum. The ingredients will be paid for by your donations, and we don't want to throw any food away. Under your funnel is a metal tray. Ingredients that fall into the tray can be used and should return to the rice bin. Any food that falls on the tabletops and funnel stands cannot be used. Any spills will be cleaned up at the end of the session using the small dustpan and scraper, which can be found at your station. Staff may direct you on where to go and how to fill your packing station. As a reminder, scoopers, baggers, and weighers need to wear gloves. Please do not put your hands in the ingredients, even if you are wearing gloves, and keep your fingers out of the bag. If you take pictures, check your phone, or touch anything other than your packing station, please be sure to re-wash your hands. Thank you. A staff person will provide further instructions and dismiss you to the hand-washing sinks.
Okay, just some follow-up. We need to have 36 bags in each box. If it's short, it kind of holds up our production in our weighing and palletizing, so make sure we're counting 36 bags. Also, do you guys remember how much each Manapack has to weigh? Correct, 380 to 400. If they're short, please add more rice. Also, if anything spills while you're dumping into the funnels, the top of the funnel stands we cannot use again. It is garbage. Underneath the funnels, we have metal trays. You can dump that back into the rice, even if there's other ingredients in there too. That is completely okay. Inside each box that you fill, make sure you write your table number, so if we have any issues, we know where the box came from. On each station, next to the sealers, you will see what group number you are. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to ask any of us in the dark blue shirts. We're gonna start hand washing. I'm gonna dismiss this side first, and then I promise you guys will be next. You guys can come up and wash your hands. And then you guys can find a station. Please make sure you put your gloves on as soon as you get to the station.
Because I see him wandering around town. Oh, maybe somebody put a bad battery there. Yes. All right, if I could have your attention, please. We did find a large sum of money laying on the floor. So it may be a FMSC donation, it may not be. We don't want to assume that. So if you lost a large sum of money and can identify it, be happy to return it to where you wish it to go.
Thank you. You guys can start lining up. I feel bad that you guys are just sitting there. So now you can just stand there and stare at me. I know you gotta keep pumping it. You're getting a nice workout. You're welcome. You don't need to go to the gym now.
That's right, you look so amazing.
I lived.
I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. All through my city, all through my home. We're flying up, no ceiling when we in our zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it, so don't stop. And under the lights, when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine, just imagine. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel good, good
magical. It's in the air, it's in my blood, it's rushing on. I don't need no reason, don't need control. I fly so high, no ceiling when I'm in my zone. Cause I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it, so don't stop, stop, stop. Under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move where you already know, so just imagine, just imagine. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel good, good creeping up on you, so just dance, dance, dance. Come on, all those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. I can't stop the feeling, so just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, dance, dance. I can't stop the feeling, yeah. So keep dancing. Yeah, yeah. I can't stop the. 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 Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel good, good creeping up on you, so just dance, dance, dance. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. Everybody say, feeling in my body. I can't stop the feeling. Got this feeling in my heart. I can't stop the feeling. Wanna see you move your body. I can't stop the feeling. Got this feeling in my body. Break it down. Got this feeling in my body. Can't stop the feeling. Got this feeling in my body. Come on. You can be amazing, you can turn a phrase into a weapon or a drug. You can be the outcast or be the backlash of somebody's lack of love. Or you can start speaking up. Nothing's gonna hurt you the way the words do when they settle near your skin. Kept on the inside and no sunlight, sometimes a shadow wins. I wonder what would happen if you say what you wanna say and let the words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. What you wanna say and let the words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see.
All right, friends and family, now that we've all found a station, we're getting into the groove. There's a word that I would like us to keep in mind as we're packing. That word is intentional. We want to be intentional packers. So, like the video said, all the food that we are packing today is paid for by volunteers, paid for you in the community. So we want to make sure that we don't lose a lot of food. So as we're packing, please be intentional and try your hardest not to drop any ingredients on the table or on the floor, and the station with the cleanest area wins the challenge of the day, all right? So intentional packers, have fun.
Say what you wanna say and let the words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. moment I was swallowed by pride. But out of the darkness you brought me to your light. You showed me new mercy and opened up my eyes. From the day you saved my soul till the very moment when I come home, I'll sing, I'll dance, my heart will overflow. From the day you saved my soul. Brilliant light is all around, and endless joy is the only sound. Oh, rest my heart forever now. Oh, in your arms I'll always be found. On the day you saved my soul. gonna hide forever. Over and over again, I hear your voice in my head. Let your light shine, let your light shine for all to see. Start a fire in my soul, fan the flame and make it grow. So there's no doubt or denying. Let it burn so brightly that everyone around can see that it's you that we need. Start a fire in me. You only need a spark to start a whole blaze. It only takes a little faith. Let it start right here in this city, so these old walls will never be the same. Over and over again, I hear your voice in my head. They need to know, I need to go. Spirit, won't you fall on my heart now? Start a fire in my soul, fan the flame and make it grow. So there's no doubt or denying. Let it burn so brightly that everyone around can see that it's you that we need. Start a fire in me. You are the fire, you are the flame, you are the light of the darkest day. We have the hope, we bear your name. We carry the news that you have come to and make it grow. So there's no doubt or denying. Let it burn so brightly that everyone around can see that it's you that we need. Start a fire in me. There was a time I used to look into my father's eyes. In a happy home, I was the king I had to go through. Those days are gone, now the memories on the wall. I hear the songs from the places where I was born. Upon a hill across the blue lake, that's where I had my first heartbreak. I still remember how it all changed. My father said, don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry, child. There was a time I met a girl of a different kind. We ruled the world. I thought I'd never lose her outside. We were so young. I think of her now, but then I still hear the songs reminding me of a friend. Upon a hill you're on the couch, blowing up my phone. You don't wanna come out, but you don't wanna be alone. It don't take but two to have a little soiree. If you're in the mood, sit tight right where you are, babe, 'cause I'll be at your door in 10 minutes. Whatever you got on, girl, stay in it. You ain't gotta leave the house to have a good time. I'm gonna bring the good time home to you. We'll have a house party, we don't need nobody. Turn your TV off, break that boombox out. We'll wake up all the neighbors till the whole block hates us, and the cops will show up and try to shut us down. If you're gonna be a homebody, we're gonna have a house party. If you wanna be a homebody, we're gonna have a house party. Throw a neon t-shirt over the lampshade. I'll take the furniture and slide it out of the way. Shaking the floor, rattling the roof. We'll go to town right there in your living room. Let's have a house party. We don't need nobody. Turn your TV off, break that boombox out. We'll wake up all the neighbors till the whole block hates us, and the cops will show up and try to shut us down. If you're gonna be a homebody, we're gonna have a house party. If you wanna be a homebody, we're gonna have a house party. So I'll be at your door in 10 minutes. Whatever you got on, baby, stay in it. You ain't gotta leave the house to have a good time. I'm gonna bring the good time home to you. We'll have a house party. We don't need nobody. Turn your TV off, break that boombox out. We'll wake up all the neighbors till the whole block hates us, and the cops show up and try to shut us down. If you're gonna be a homebody, we're gonna have a house party. If you wanna be a homebody, we're gonna have a house party. To embrace, not accepted. We were given nothing more, so we kept it. As the colors of our boots keep fading, live a life that we hate without saying. Who would listen to the cries of a poor man? Never done nothing, how can we be something? Every heart has an hour of existence. Every breath brings a chance for redemption. If somehow we could wake up, let us love like we were children. Let us feel like we're still living in a world I know is burning. wish I was beautiful. So come dance the silence down through the morning. Sha la 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 la, yeah. Yeah. Come up, hurry up. Show me some of them Spanish dancers. Pass me a bottle, Mr. Jones. Believe in me. Help me believe in anything. 'Cause I wanna be someone who believes. Yeah. Mr. Jones and me tell each other fairy tales, and we stare at the beautiful women. She's looking at you, oh no, no, she's looking at me, smiling in the bright lights, calling through in stereo, when everybody loves you. You could never be lonely. Well, I'm gonna paint my picture. Paint myself blue, red, black, and gray. All of the beautiful colors are very, very meaningful. Yeah, well, you know gray is my favorite color. I felt so symbolic yesterday. If I knew Picasso, I would buy myself a gray guitar and play Mr. Jones and me. Look into the future. Yeah, we stare at the beautiful women. She's looking at you. I don't think so. She's looking at me, standing in the spotlight. I bought myself a gray guitar. Well, everybody loves me. I will never be lonely. I will never be lonely. Said I'm never gonna be lonely. I wanna be alive. Yeah. Everybody wanna pass this campus. We all wanna be big, big stars. Yeah, but we got different reasons for that. Believe in me, 'cause I don't believe in anything. And I wanna be someone to believe, yeah. Mr. Jones and me, strolling through the barrio. Yeah, we stare at the beautiful women. She's perfect for you. Man, there's got to be somebody for me. I wanna be Bob Dylan. Mr. Jones wishes he was someone just a little more funky when everybody loves you. I'm sorry, just about as funky as you can be. Mr. Jones and me, staring at the video. When I look at the television, I wanna see me staring right back at me. We all wanna be big stars. Don't know why, don't know how, but when everybody loves me, I wanna be just about as happy as I can be. Mr. Jones and me, we're gonna be big stars. Well, you know you make me wanna kick my heels up and down, throw my hands up and down, throw my head back and down. Come on now, don't forget to say you will. Don't forget to say yeah, 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 yeah. Say you will. Say it right now, baby. Say you will. Come on, come on. Say you will. Say it better, yeah. Come on now. Say that you love me. Say that you need me. Say that you want me. You wanna please me. Come on now. Say, come on now. Say, come on now. Say, I still so good to me. You know you make me wanna lift up, kick my heels up and come on now. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. A little bit softer now, 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 a little bit louder 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 now, a little bit smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a was backstage in Pomona, and that's the way I like it. She drank beer with Coca-Cola, and that's the way I like it. And that's the way I like it. She told me about the winds from Santa Ana, and that's the way I like it. And that's the way I like it. She told me she loved me like fireworks, and that's the way I like it. So please, baby, please, open your eyes, catch my disease. So please, baby, please, come on, catch my disease. Catch it. They play Good Charlotte on the radio, and that's the way I like it. They play Sleepy Jackson on the radio, and that's the way I like it. And that's the way I like it. I hear Beyonce on the radio, and that's the way I like it. 'Cause that's the way I like it. They don't play me on the radio, but that's the way I like it. So please, baby, please, open your heart, catch my disease. So please, baby, please, come on, catch my disease. Catch my disease. Catch my disease. Catch my disease. Catch my
I've been staring at the edge of the water long as I can remember, never really knowing why. I wish I could be the perfect daughter, but I come back to the water no matter how hard I try. Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back to the place I know where I cannot go, though I long to be. See the line where the sky meets the sea, it calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. If the wind in my sail on the sea stays behind me, one day I'll know. If I go, there's just no telling how far I'll go.
Where should we run to? We got the world in our hands and we're ready to play. They say we're wasted, but how can we waste it if we're loving every day? Okay, I got the keys to the universe, so stay with me, 'cause I got the keys, babe. Don't wanna wake up one day wishing that we'd done more. I wanna live fast and never look back, that's what we're here for. Don't wanna wake up one day wondering where it all go, 'cause we'll be home before we know. I wanna hear you sing it. Hey mama, don't stress your mind, we coming home tonight. Hey mama, we're gonna be alright. Dry those eyes, we'll be back in the morning when the sun starts to rise. So mama, don't stress your mind, so mama, don't stress your mind. Should we run to? We got a ticket that takes us wherever we like. We got our problems, but just for the minute, let's push all our troubles aside. Alright, 'cause we got the keys to the universe inside our minds. Yeah, we got the keys, baby. Don't wanna wake up one day wishing that we'd done more. I wanna live fast and never look back, that's what we're here for. Don't wanna wake up one day wondering when it all go, 'cause we'll be home before we know. I wanna hear you sing it. Hey mama, don't stress your mind, we coming home tonight. Hey mama, we're gonna be alright. Dry those eyes, we'll be back in the morning when the sun starts to rise. So mama, don't stress your mind, so mama, don't stress your mind, stress your mind. Hey mama, don't stress your mind, we coming home tonight. Hey mama, we're gonna be alright. Dry those eyes, we'll be back in the morning when the sun starts to rise. So mama, don't stress your mind, so mama, don't stress your mind.
Alright, this time it's for real.
One time, one world, two times, one love, three times, rewind. Cause I'ma dedicate this song to everyone I got.
Come as you are, come just like you be. It's the bumps and curves of our history, but no blocks in the road that we can't traverse, and no wounds from the past that can't be nursed. All hate gonna dissipate from our faith. No check together, we got a checkmate. All hate gonna dissipate and fade away to make room for a brand new day. We got one world and it's time to fly, so we fly. One love till we say goodbye. We got one world that's enough to share the world. Hold on, we're gonna be the end. We got one world. All we got for you, you look out for me. One world. Together we can be perfect. One world. All we got for you, you look out for me. One world. And I'ma dedicate this song to everyone who comes to the Hey, one world ought to be more than enough. And if it's not as God looking and pure disgust, wondering what the dealing with the silly I see when I made each of these in the image of me. Every day is a chance for a new stance, like every song is the beginning of a new dance. And every one of us is made to reflect the light and glorify the Most High so bright. We got one world till it's time to fly, so it's one love till we say goodbye. One world, it's enough to share till the King calls us home when we're caught up in the air. We got one world. All we got a star. Like a star, baby. And I'ma dedicate this song. Dedicate this song. Look out for you look out for me. Together we can be off the top. Look out for you look out for me. And I'ma dedicate this song. Dedicate
lovely people. You have 5, 4, 3, 2 more minutes left. You've got 2 more minutes till the end of your packing session, so let's finish strong. 2 more minutes.
Just begun to get our share of this world's delight. High hopes we had for the future and our goals in sight. We know we don't get too fast. Here's what we call our golden rule. Have faith in you and the things you do. You won't go wrong. Oh no, this is our family jewel.
Okay, friends and family, this is your real final countdown. You have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody put your hands up in the air. Take a generous step back and give yourselves a round of applause. Well done. All right, everybody. I am so excited to tell you how many meals you just packed, but before we do that, we have to do some cleanup instructions. So please stop what you're doing, turn your attention to me on the stage, and if you need to, take 2 generous steps back from your station if you really need that. Oh, got some honest people here. All right, guys, I know some of you have been packing with us before, and you know the cleanup procedure, but I'm going to ask that you wait for my instructions. First things first, I need my sealers to raise their hand, and you can finish sealing any unsealed bags. So you can continue working if you need to. Next, I need my weighers to raise their hand. Weighers, you will take the 2 short spoons that you are using to adjust the weight of your bags. You're going to keep them in your hands. And with your other hand, you are going to take that bin of rice and dump it back into the ingredient bin. Once it's emptied, you will put the 2 short spoons back into the bin and set the clear bin in between the scales. Beautiful. Next, where are my baggers? Baggers, I need you to take the metal catch tray from underneath your funnel, and you are going to dump any food that naturally fell into the catch tray. That is an important word to remember, naturally. So I am going to ask that you don't scoop anything from the table or on top of the funnel stand and dump it into it, because that is trash. Anything on top of the table or on top of the funnel stand is no good. But you can dump any food that naturally fell into the catch tray back into the rice and put it back underneath the funnel. Once that's done, I need my scoopers to raise their hand. Scoopers, you are going to take your spoons and cups from out of the ingredient bins and place them on top of the metal catch tray. Once the dishes are put on the catch tray, you can then close up your ingredients. You will take the plastic flaps, lift them up, do a simple twist and tuck. No need for any special knots or ties. Once that's done, you will take the dustpan and scraper, and you can scrape the food that fell on the table and put it in the trash. I'm going to give you about 5 seconds to do that. 20? You did 20? Wow, good job.
Oh, you did 120. Yeah. Oh, no? 130? Yeah, you did.
All right, while we're wrapping things up, I need everyone to join me in saying thank you, Warehouse, for their help. Everyone say thank you, Warehouse. Thank you, Warehouse. They did an amazing job. And then let's also thank our labelers. Say thank you, labelers. Wonderful. And thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your help. I am going to actually have the staff do the rest, so you're free to head back to the orientation space. We're going to hear our final numbers and watch a short video. So thank you again for your help in cleaning up. We'll do the rest. Come on down. As you guys are coming down, I just want to highlight, one of the labelers just told me she did 150 bags. Everyone, let's give this labeler a round of applause. That does not want to be named, but you can imagine who it is. Well done. All right, I'm going to turn the time over to Pastor George.
Thank you. All right, well, before I give you my spiel, just to remind you again that someone did locate some money and gave it to me to return to either the person who dropped it, or if nobody claims it, guess where it's going, right? Feed my starving children. You're going to pay for some manna pack. But you're welcome to it back. Don't feel guilty about asking for it because it's a significant amount. So check on me. If you're missing and you can identify it other than saying it's green. You can't just say that. All right, so a couple announcements to share. So I wanted to tell you a little bit about our history as a Feed My Starving Children mobile pack. Some of you have been with us, but we started in 2018. So some of you have been with us since 2018. I recognize you, your faces, and I see you, and I remember you from year after year after year. But in 2018, we looked at the building that we have here, which is not owned by us, but owned by the First Church of God here in Mechanicsburg, and we rent it for Sunday morning worship. But we said to ourselves, what a great facility. We think we can do a mobile pack in here and do something about the problem of hunger throughout the world. And so we contacted Feed My Starving Children. We found out that we had to do at least 101,000 meals and $21,000. And we thought, well, that seems like a lot of money for us. We're just a little church. So we went around and we asked churches to partner with us. And that first year, we had 6 partner churches to come alongside. They donated money and they brought volunteers, and we were able to meet actually and exceed our goal that first year. And we were like, yeah, that was great. Let's do more. And so then every year we try to increase that. And last year during our event, if you were here, we celebrated the 500,000 meal mark. We passed as a mobile pack, and that was exciting. But we got to the this year, and we said, well, what are we going to do this year? We're going to make the biggest event we've ever had. We continue to have interest from all these different groups, so we're going to pack 250,000. So that was a lot of meals, and it required an extra day and more space and all sorts of stuff, an extra tractor trailer outside, $72,000, 1,400 volunteers, and it was a big deal. But you know what? Those 6 partners that joined us in 2018 are still a part of this process, and we're so thankful for them. But today we have over 25 churches, organizations, schools, and businesses that have partnered with volunteers and income to help make this pack possible. And so that's amazing, right? Yeah. And so we got to the point and said we haven't lost any momentum in this mobile pack, right? We've continued to increase meals. We've been able to raise the support for the meals. We have the volunteers we need. There's always more interest. We were turning people away this year for packing events. We didn't have the volunteer space. So we said, what can we do? We can do more. And I think what we can do more is yet to be determined what that number is. But as we start thinking about 2024, we believe that this event is going to be larger than the event this year, and we want to invite you as an organization or an individual or a family or a business or a church to be involved in that vision casting. And so in about 6 weeks, I'm going to hold a meeting, and anybody looking for a delegate or a representative from interested organizations to attend that and say, you know what, we're still in support of this. We feel like this is what we can do. We want to be a part of it, and that'll help us dream for what 2024 is going to look like. Because I'm not sure, but it could be way bigger than what we're doing even now. So bigger is better because that's less kids that are hungry, right? That's why bigger is better. Yep. So if you want to be a part of that, if you want to be in on that planning meeting without any commitment at this point, then let me know and give me your contact information and your name. Otherwise, I'll just be contacting the churches that we know and asking them to send us a delegate if they're interested, okay? But before you leave today, if that's something you have interest in, you can contact me and I'll get your name, okay? Thanks.
Thank you. I highly suggest joining Pastor George and his team. There's some pretty incredible people that you get to work alongside with. In addition, you can also work with FMSC. If you are interested in a job, we are hiring. So if you want to join us in traveling the country and facilitating events like this, please let us know. But there are other ways that you can stay connected if you can't apply for a job or join the host team. You can connect with us on social media. We're on all these social media platforms, so please follow us, tag us, and watch the journey as we fight to feed hunger. In addition to that, you can pray with us. We are a Christian organization, but like Lori mentioned, you don't have to be Christian in order to pack or receive our meals. But we as an organization, as a company, we believe in the power of prayer. And we will actually have the opportunity, after I'm done speaking, to pray over the meals that you guys just packed. But this is an invitation, not an obligation. So at the end, if you have to head out, no problem. Thank you for your time. You can also volunteer again. We have 2 more sessions tonight and a session tomorrow, and that's it for the event. But we do have an event going on in Willow Street in Lancaster County next weekend. If you can't do that, though, you can visit our website, fmsc.org/volunteer, and find another mobile pack near you. And lastly, you can donate. I'm going to put up a few numbers on the screen for you to consider to really show you how much your dollar goes to feeding kids and the impact that has. So $63 actually feeds 7 children a day for an entire month. I can't feed myself that for 2 weeks, so that's pretty incredible. $424 feeds a family of 4 a day for a year. $2,255 feeds a classroom of 21 children a day for a year. And $106 feeds a child a day for a year. And if today you donate $106, we want to thank you for sponsoring that child by giving you a hand-beaded keychain of a child in a skirt or shorts that represents that child that won't have to worry about if they're going to eat today. So that's pretty cool, and you can find that at our marketplace. Our marketplace is that little shop that you saw when you first came in, and there's wonderful goods and gifts and trinkets that you can purchase. We actually purchase those goods from artisans around the world, and we give them a living wage, about 3 times the minimum, and all proceeds go to feeding more children. And one of my favorite things that you can purchase at the marketplace is our Solidarity Meal Kit. What's that? Great question. So if you are interested in hosting a little dinner party with your family or friends, and you would like to purchase one of the packs that you just packed today, you can make this food, and there's little cards, success cards, that you can share with your friends and family to tell them, you know, this is the food that these kids eat, and this is life-changing, and you can just spread the word and enjoy that meal together. So that is one of the things that you can purchase at Marketplace, but you can also scan this QR code and purchase online as well. All right, guys. Now it's time for your numbers. Are you ready to hear how many meals you packed? All right, drum roll, please. You packed a total of 108 boxes, everybody. Well done. In less than 2 hours, That is 23,328 meals. Wow. All right. And this number is going to be a lot less than 23,000, but it is so important. That number is 63. If you could repeat it after me, 63. 63 amazing children will no longer have to worry about where their next meal is coming from for an entire year because you guys came to serve today. One more round of applause to you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We don't know exactly. It is tentative right now as to where that food is going to go to after this. Like I said, it needs to kind of do some logistics, a holding period, but regardless, it's going to go to people who really need it. And in fact, we have sent food during disaster and crisis relief, especially in Ukraine and the surrounding areas. And my great-grandmother came from Ukraine back during World War II, and she was a refugee. Now, FMSC was not operating back then, but I can assure you that as her great-granddaughter, I am so very grateful for the people that served her at the time to bring peace and hope. So thank you so much for doing that for others. And I'm going to show you one last video to really represent that kind of impact.
We asked, where is it the worst? That's where Jesus would go. And that brought us right to this refugee crisis in Burma.
They are positioned in refugee camps mostly because of religious persecution or for political persecution.
Sometimes war zone divided one city in two halves. There is no humanitarian program. There is no program inside of Ukraine from the government side which can help those people in refugee camps.
injara neyo kutwitiraho ngiye ngenda kurya mva zanjye nizo mboga zanjye nashoramo mu cyaro mbataka.
And we went around asking people, what is the most important thing that we could do to help you? What's the biggest need? And unanimously, everyone said food. If we don't have to worry about where our next meal comes from, we can start rebuilding our lives.
Bwesho bituri kwenda kutuyamba kuni byinji tutine cyo kurya ecyo kunywa ecyo kujwara byona tujya mazimo buyamba bituri kwenda mibyinji na no kujanja abana hirwari tutine cyo kutuyamba kuzahirwara umuntu yararwire tubura mubazi.
One of the refugee camps we're serving in Uganda, you know, kids are listless under trees. They've got no energy. They're ashen, red hair, which we know is a sign of malnutrition. When we started with Feed My Starving Children in the Ramwanja Congolese refugee camp or the Kirindango Sudanese camp, within 2 months, these kids are running around. It's great to see that kind of life returning.
And by using the food, it opens up a chance for us to be able to share God's love tangibly with people in literally some of the worst situations on planet Earth.
In Matthew 25, when Jesus is speaking to his disciples about, when I was hungry, you fed me. In the Message Bible, it says, anytime you did this to someone who was overlooked or ignored, that was me. You were doing that for me. And when we're able to partner with Feed My Starving Children to bring these fortified rice and soy meals to the least and the lost, the overlooked and the ignored children and communities of the world, it's powerful to see and to know that with those meals, it's not just that child, it's not just that mother or father, that's Jesus there. We're reaching Jesus in the places where he's been forgotten the most.
It brings someone from survival, how do I get my next meal, to how can we start rebuilding our lives, rebuilding schools, villages, homes, all these other elements that are important to development.
You have to see the eyes of those people who receive this food from your hands, how thankful they are. They're crying. You just save them. You simply just save them. All volunteers, all who donated to this food, you're saving lives now. And I can tell you that because I was the one who distributed this food in eastern Ukraine.
Thank you, everyone. Just like the video shared, without food, nothing else matters. So thank you for giving something, some hope, and giving things that bring matter to these kids. Before we close with a prayer, I do want to show you this QR code. If you have any feedback for us of your experience today, please share with us if you enjoyed it or if there's anything that you would like to share. We will now close with a quick prayer. So if you have to head out, thank you so much for your time. I'm going to ask, though, that we find a brave soul in this audience that would be so willing to offer that prayer. You are the ones to pack these meals, so I would love for you to pray. We have someone who? Okay. No, we'll think about it. We'll give it some time. Is there anyone else that would like to offer that prayer for us? Oh, I've got Ron right here. Would you like to pray? All right, let's pray, everyone.
I hope the kids feel better and hope they enjoyed the food and our kindness that we gave to them and our hard work that we put into these meals and our support and our love and all the other stuff. And
Amen. Thank you.
And amen.
Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. I'll meet you at Marketplace. But I am going to ask that we keep those hairnets on until we exit this space. In fact, you can keep those hairnets on all day long until someone asks you why you got a hairnet on. You can tell them. Thank you, everybody.
like that's what you want to do. Here come bad news, talking this and that. Yeah. Well, give me all you got and don't hold it back. Yeah. Well, I should probably warn you, I'll be just fine. Yeah. No offense to you, don't waste your time. Here's why. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Hey, go. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. Your love is too high. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. I said, bring me down, can't none bring me down. Your love is too high. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. I said, because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Hey, go. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. Your love is too high. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. I said, because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Hey, hey, hey. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Hey, I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Come on.
Feeling my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. They tell me I'm too young to understand. They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes, so that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost.
wish that I could stay forever this young. Not afraid to close my eyes. Life's a game made for everyone, and love is the prize. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. 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 I didn't know. Can you feel it? Now it's coming back. We can steal it. If we bridge this gap, I can see you through the curtains of the waterfall. When I lost it, yeah, you held my hand, but I tossed it. Didn't understand you were waiting as I dove into the waterfall. So say Geronimo, say Geronimo, say Geronimo, say Geronimo, say Geronimo, say Geronimo, say Geronimo. Well, we rushed it, moving way too fast, and we crushed it, but it's in the past. We can make this leap through the curtains of the waterfall. So say Geronimo, say Geronimo, say Geronimo, say Geronimo, say Geronimo.
All right, good afternoon. You're so calm out there. Are you calm? Are you like, it's after lunch, I'm sleepy. Are you any of that? No, well, you're about to shake off all of that, if there is any of it, and get excited and active and ready to roll for the next 2 hours. My name is George Spangler. I am the pastor here at Turning Point Church. This is where we meet on Sunday mornings. We don't own this building. We rent it from another church, and they have donated this building for the use of Feed My Starving Children this week, so it's pretty awesome. First Church of God here in Mechanicsburg. They've been also packing with us. So anyway, some of us in blue shirts here are here to make you more comfortable and help you have a successful time. But we also have some great people in darker blue shirts with staff on the back. That's Feed My Starving Children staff, and they're going to tell you all about the packing event. But before we do that, I just wanted to invite you to have an awesome time and to thank you for coming. Turning Point is not a large church. This is an endeavor that we couldn't do by ourselves, but we know that we have wonderful community partners, churches and schools and organizations and employers and all sorts of people that can come together to do something bigger than probably any one of us could do by ourselves. And so this is, what shift is this? This is number 8. This is shift 8 of our mobile pack, right? We've been doing this since Thursday afternoon, and this is the 8th shift of this mobile pack. We have one yet tonight and one tomorrow morning, and then we're going to finish. And because of you and the other 9 shifts, you will have packed over 250,000 meals for hungry kids worldwide. I like to say 250,000, but sometimes I also like to say 250,000, right? Because that's a pretty big number. And it's not just a big number, it represents like real, actual lives and people's lives who are changed and sustained by your hands, right? By your coins, by your energy, by your laughter, and by your hard work today. And we're so thankful for you. All right, so have a great time. First-timers, packing, people out there never did this before. Yeah, that's good, all right. Those of you who've done it before, give those first-timers a hand. Yeah. All right, well, it is my great pleasure to welcome Sosan from Feed My Starving Children, and she's going to tell you about what you're going to do and how you're going to do it and a little bit of why you're going to do it. So here we go.
Thank you. Hello, I'm Sosan, and I am from York, Pennsylvania, along with my colleagues right here in the dark blue shirts. They're all from Pennsylvania. So Devin, Lauren, and Josh, we're all here to support you and to work with you today. Thank you for coming. First-timers, thank you so much. Young students, thank you for coming. Do you guys know what you're doing here today? All right, I want to tell you a little bit about it. There are 1 out of 9 kids every day that goes hungry and dies out of starvation. And we're not talking about just leaving and not eating one lunch or one meal a day. We're talking about complete starvation for 4 or 5 days straight or even a week. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how hard that is? And that's a lot of children, right? Being starved, like being malnourished. We are a nonprofit organization, a Christian organization. You don't have to be Christian to receive or to pack. We have partners in over 90 countries, 200 partners with us that are distributing these foods to those children. Those children really need this food to grow, to educate themselves, to have a future and have dreams. Because if you don't have good nutrition, you can't dream and you can't have a good future, right? Okay, let's see or watch a video about the children out there.
At Feed My Starving Children, we believe that hope starts with food. The nutritious meals you pack with your own 2 hands are just the beginning for children around the world. You provide more than food. You provide hope and a future.
My name is Nantong Aisha Ndamfu. My favorite subject is biology because I want to become a surgeon.
My name is Kajimu Joram. So when I finish my studies, I would like to be a doctor.
My name is Nandigiregin and I want to become a nurse to treat sick people.
My name is Namayanja Catherine. I like to be a teacher in my future.
I'm Skajigo Arnold. I want to become a businessman.
I now have a future.
And now I have a future.
I now have a future.
I now have a future.
And now have a future.
All right, friends, we're talking about the future. So these kids must have a future, and in order to have a future, you must have good nutrition, correct? And these meals are hand-picked. They're distributed to other countries, and there are 4 ingredients in there. Does anyone know about it? Scream, yell it, say it louder. Yes, vitamins, veggies, rice, and soy. All goes in one little bag and it's called Manapack. All right, I'm going to tell you a little bit about the rules and the regulations of packing. So let's go in. Hairnets, aren't these beautiful? I love mine. It keeps my hair all down. How about you? Do you like your hairnet? Did you take some pictures already? Not yet? All right. So you must wear your hairnets the whole entire time while packing or while being in this room. So if you're in this room, you must have it on. Do not pack if you're ill. So if you have nausea, vomiting, sometimes COVID symptoms, please don't pack. Please just excuse yourself. You don't have to come to us and tell us that your symptoms. Please do not pack today. And if you have allergies to soy, please don't pack. If you don't know if you have allergies, you'll find out today. Yep. In this room, no food, no gum, and no water in here. If you want to take a little break, go ahead outside. Take your water, take your snack, come back, wash your hands, put your gloves back on, and start again. Hand washing is required. We have our own sinks. I'm sure you guys are going to love our sinks. You just have to pump it from the bottom of it with your foot, and you can wash your hands and then wear your gloves. It's required. You must, even if you go to the bathroom, you wash your hands in the bathroom. You must wash your hands back in here at the sinks. Cover your cuts and sores. If you have some cuts in your hands, please take a look at your hands. If you have some cuts or some wounds, please let us know. We have a blue Band-Aid. We will replace that with the one you have. If you have a clear Band-Aid, we're going to give you a blue one. Did you have a question there? No. Oh, do you have a cut? Oh, well, we will give you a Band-Aid for sure. We will give you two, not just one. Yeah, okay. Stop packing if you feel faint. So if you feel dizzy, or if you're not moving your legs, please don't faint. Nobody here can. We don't want to call 911, so please don't faint. Please relax, enjoy the music, pack, and if you feel tired, please take a seat. And last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys have necklaces or earrings or rings that can come off, please take them off. We don't want them in our bags. Those food, there are only 4 ingredients. We don't need another one extra in there. So please take your jewelry, put them in your little plastic bags if we're providing that right in the front. If you don't have a plastic bag, we will provide one for you. So please, even your watches, please put them away. And now I'm going to ask for 2 groups. There's going to be a warehouse group and a labeling group. Warehouse group is a group of people that they're going to run around. They're going to refill the soy and rice. They're going to get yelled at too, because they're going to be like, people are going to be like, rice, and then you have to go and run and get the rice for them. You have to bring back the boxes that are filled with 36 bags in it. You have to come back. So can I have some volunteers for warehouse? You have to be at high school age, and you have to be able to lift 40 to 50 pounds. How many do we need? Okay, we need 12 volunteers. So I'm going to start counting. 1, sir? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How about that? And 12. One more? If one more is, you want to come one more time? One extra? All right. 13. So please come back here and wash your hands. And then you're going to follow one of our colleagues for instructions. Closed-toe shoes. It's okay. It's okay. You can do this. You can do the weighing. You can do the weighing. Or making boxes. Friends, if you're finished with your hand washing, please proceed to the center of the room down there where my colleagues Lauren and Josh, they're standing waiting for you. We also have a second group that are helping us labeling our bags. And if you really need a sit-down job, that you really don't want to pack, nor you want to run around, nor you want to stand up, we have sitting, you can just sit down and just put labels into the bags. It's just, who would like to do that? 1, 2, and 3? And you want to do that? Okay, 4. Please come up and wash your hands. Now I'm going to tell you a little bit about how to pack these bags, these Manna Packs. So let's watch a video regarding how to pack these bags, okay? These Manna Packs.
Thank you for volunteering with Feed My Starving Children. Before we begin packing, please be sure to wash your hands thoroughly for at least 20 seconds. It is extremely important to keep your hands clean at all times. You will be washing your hands at a portable hand washing sink. To operate the sink, use the foot pump at the bottom of the station. A slow, steady stomp will give you the most consistent flow of water. Wash your hands thoroughly with soap and dry them using the paper towels located above the sink. Please throw away your used paper towel in a trash can. If you are having any issues using the sink, contact an FMSC staff person. When you arrive in the packing area, you will be working around a funnel with other volunteers. Be sure to introduce yourself to those you may not know. Baggers, scoopers, and weighers are all required to wear gloves, which will be found near your funnel. Please put on gloves before opening any ingredients. When you open the ingredients, make sure to stretch the plastic all the way around the bins and box flaps. The first step of packing is to grab a bag. To open, rub back and forth and pinch from the outside. It's important to never stick your hands inside the bag, even though you're wearing gloves. Next, slide the bag around the funnel and hold it with 2 hands. The order of the ingredients is vitamins, veggies, soy, and rice. Take a full scoop of the vitamin powder, press the mixture up against the side of the box to compact it, and dump it into the funnel. Next, take a level scoop of the veggies and dump it into the funnel. Then, grab the brown cup by the handle and take a full scoop of soy. Give it a quick shake to level the ingredient and pour it into the funnel. Rice is the last ingredient, so grab the white cup by the handle, take a full scoop, and pour it into the funnel. Once all 4 ingredients have been put into the bag, carefully remove the bag from the funnel. To weigh your bag, turn on the scale by pressing the on button with the plastic bin on the scale. After you see the single 0 in the window, place the bag in the clear plastic container. Every bag must weigh between 380 and 400 grams. There is a diagram to help you remember this target weight, which also has instructions on how to use the scales. Near the scales is a container with small spoons for adjusting the bag weight. Before weighing the first bag, ask your rice scooper to fill the container with 1 to 2 scoops of rice. If the bag is above or below the range, add or remove rice to adjust the weight of the bag. Once the bag is within range, place it in the holding bin to be sealed. Sealing must be done by an adult 18 years or older. Optionally, another person of any age in the group may assist. Please make sure the sealer is set at 3. To seal a bag, the adult will hold the bag right above the rice line with their thumb and forefinger at each side of the bag and pull the bag tight to remove the air inside the bag. At the top of the bag, there is a designated seal area. Make sure to aim at or above this spot when you place the bag into the sealer. At this point, the volunteer of any age can press down on the handle. If an adult is working alone, one hand should remain on the bag while the other hand presses down on the handle. It is important to make sure the handle and the base are aligned. When you press down the handle, a red light at the end of the sealer will turn on and off. When the light turns off, you are finished sealing. Please double check the first few bags by pressing up on the rice or tugging on the flaps. If you notice that it's not fully sealed, please reseal it. When 36 bags are fully sealed, they are ready to be boxed. A staff person will instruct you on how to pack 36 bags into each box. Once it's packed, the whole table gets to cheer to let the warehouse crew know that you have finished a box. You can be as creative as you want to, so have fun with it. You will also need to let the warehouse crew know when you run out of any ingredients or supplies, like bags or boxes. Waving your hands is another great way to get the warehouse crew's attention. We know that spills may happen, but please try to keep them to a minimum. The ingredients will be paid for by your donations, and we don't want to throw any food away. Under your funnel is a metal tray. Ingredients that fall into the tray can be used and should return to the rice bin. Any food that falls on the tabletops and funnel stands cannot be used. Any spills will be cleaned up at the end of the session using the small dustpan and scraper, which can be found at your station. Staff may direct you on where to go and how to fill your packing station. As a reminder, scoopers, baggers, and weighers need to wear gloves. Please do not put your hands in the ingredients, even if you are wearing gloves, and keep your fingers out of the bag. If you take pictures, check your phone, or touch anything other than your packing station, please be sure to re-wash your hands. Thank you. A staff person will provide further instructions and dismiss you to the hand-washing sinks.
All right, friends, thank you for your time watching all these rules and guidelines on how to pack. So let me ask you a few questions. I'm going to ask the wonderful students that are sitting here. Let's ask you guys. How many bags in a box? Let's shout it out. Good job. How much does it have to weigh in a bag? Say it again. Good job, 380 to 400. And if it's less than that, we're gonna add more rice in our little bin, clear bin. Who can seal? Adults. So please be careful with the sealers there, okay? Let the adults help you out and then you can pack. And if you run out of something, what do? All right, thank you so much. And does anyone have any questions for me? When do we start? We're gonna start now. How about that? Let's start from row to row and wash our hands. Please don't run. And if you like, you can take your coats off and leave them at your chairs. Okay? So I also wanted to remind you, please, inside the boxes, we're gonna number the boxes. So in every station that you're standing there and you're doing your packing, there's a number on the table where the sealer is. So please make sure that that number goes inside the flap of one side of the box, okay? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stations. 2, you must remember to pack 36 bags in one box, 6 rows of 6. Not crisscross, not 5 rows of 6, 6 rows of 6. All right? Don't feel bad if we send you a box back and say this didn't weigh enough for us down here. Once you're done with the box, you're gonna wave up and the runners will come and pick up those boxes from you. So the next line, please, the next line of chairs. So as you proceed to your stations, please make sure to remember wear the gloves. It's a clear box of gloves right in the middle of the table in your station. May I have the next rows? Friends, as you're finished, please proceed towards the stations. And in every station, we need from 6 to 8 people there. We don't want to overcrowd them, and we don't want to less crowd them. So please make sure, if you're in a big group, you can go in 2 stations. Okay. The new friends that just came in to the event, I would like to ask that if you'd like to volunteer for a warehouse position, that would be lovely. We do need 2 more or 3 more muscle people for warehouse. You have to be high school age, closed-toe shoes, and 40 to 50 pounds. So please, there's 2 right there. 1? Yes, sir. You? Miss Devon is right here. She will be talking to you. Is it working?
Excuse me, I will need a Band-Aid.
Actually, I'm glad you asked for it. You cannot wear a clear one. You have to wear a blue one. Because we need to see it in the box if it falls down. Friends, if you need a Band-Aid, I will give you one. Yep, a blue one. My favorite color. Oh, wow. Really?
I've done this before, so.
I think I gave the last one. I'm going to give you some more. Oh. After you wash your hands. After. Where do you have? One there? And then that's it? Yeah, if you could just cover both. Yeah. Do you need a Band-Aid, Jim?
Right there, I didn't know if that was okay or not.
Yeah, it's not bleeding, but no? Okay. It's not burning or anything? Oh. But if it's like an open wound?
It's not.
Oh.
I was just making sure.
Perfect.
Is yours open? Let me see.
All right, friends. Let's have the final count to wash their hands, please. As you're done washing your hands, please proceed to a station with your group. I think your group came last, right? You just came in. Did you guys hear the rules and regulations, all that? The group behind you came? The one right there. The friends that just came in just a while, about 15 minutes ago. Please, no jewelry allowed. Necklaces, earrings, rings that can be taken off, please put them in a bag. Please, no food, gum, or liquid in our packing area. And you must wash your hands and wear the gloves. And the last thing, that's the most important thing, you must keep this beautiful hairnet on the whole time. I'm loving it. So as you're done, no.
You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but how I let's make a stay. that I gaze on so fondly today were to suddenly leave you or fly in the night, just like fairy gifts gone in the sky.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. A feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. A feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. A feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. Tonight's the night. Let's live it up. I got my money. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it. Like oh my God. Jump out that sofa. Let's get up. I know that we'll have a ball if we get down and go out and just lose it all. I feel stressed out. I wanna let it go. Let's go way out, losing all control. Fill up my cup. Mazel tov. Look at her dancing. Just take it off. Let's paint the town. We'll shut it down. Let's burn the roof. And then we'll do it again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And do it. And do it. Let's live it up. Do it. And do it. And do it. Do it. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. 'Cause I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. A feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. A feeling tonight's the night. Hey, let's live it up. Let's live it up. I got my money. Hey, let's spin it up. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it. Smash it. Like oh my God. Like oh my God. Jump out that sofa. Come on. Let's get up. Fill up my cup. Drink. Mazel tov. Look at her dancing. Move it, move it. Just take it off. Let's paint the town. Paint the town. We'll shut it down. Shut it down. Let's burn the roof. And then we'll do it again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And do it. And do it. Let's live it up and do it. And do it. And do it. Do it. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Here we come. Here we go. We gotta rock. Easy come. Easy go. Now we on top. Now feel the shot. Body rock. Rockin' don't stop. Running round. Up and down. Around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Get with us. You know what we say. Party every day. Party every day. I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be
begins. The rest is still unwritten. Yeah. Oh, oh. I break tradition. Sometimes my tries are outside the line. We've been conditioned to not make mistakes, but I can't live that way. Oh. Staring at the blank page before you, open up the dirty window, let the sun illuminate the words that you could not find. Reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you, only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Drench yourself in words unspoken, live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your books begin. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you, only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Drench yourself in words unspoken, live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten. Staring at the blank page before you, open up the dirty window, let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. Reaching for something.
Okay, friends, you are doing fantastic, but I think I want to make it a little bit more challenging for you guys. I think it's time for some musical chairs. If you are up for the challenge, ladies and gentlemen, I need you to stop what you're doing, and then you are going to move places to the person to your right. Once the music stops, that is where you will then stay and work. Are you up for a challenge, everybody? Maybe? All right. Let me find a different song for us. Okay, start moving. Keep on walking. All right, and stop. Perfect. Okay, if you participated in the challenge, where you ended is where you're now going to continue packing. If you didn't walk around and you do want to switch up your roles, go ahead and switch places with someone else so that you get to experience something different. Have fun, everybody.
Arriba. stamina. Oh, running out, I close my eyes, but oh, I got stamina. And oh, I see another mountain to climb, but I got stamina. Oh, I need another love of mine, 'cause I got stamina. Don't give up, don't give up, don't give up, no, no, no. Don't give up, don't give up, don't give up, no, no, no. I'm free to be the greatest I'm alive. I'm free to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest, the greatest, the greatest alive. The greatest, the greatest alive. Oh, running out of breath, but I got stamina. Oh, running out, I close my eyes, but I got stamina. And oh yeah, running through the waves of love, I got stamina. And oh yeah, I'm running out of testing up, and I got stamina. Don't give up, don't give up, don't give up, no, no, no. Don't give up, don't give up, don't give up, no, no, no. I'm free to be the greatest I'm alive. I'm free to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest, the greatest, the greatest alive. The greatest, the greatest alive. I got stamina. I got stamina. I got stamina. I got stamina.
Hey, I am the truth. Hey, I am the wisdom of the fallen. I'm the youth. Hey, I am the greatest. Hey, this is the proof. Hey, I work hard, pray hard, pay dues. Hey, I transform with pressure. I'm hands-on with effort. I failed twice before. My bounce back was special. Let downs will get you, and the critics will test you. But the strongest survive. Another scar may bless you.
Don't give up,
no,
don't give up,
no,
don't give up, no, no, no.
Nah.
Don't give up, don't give up, don't give up, no, no, no. I'm free to be the greatest I'm alive. I'm free to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest, the greatest, the
Okay, friends. I'm going to have us stop what we're doing. I know we're in the groove, and you're probably like, this is the second time you're stopping me. I know. You guys are packing so fast that I want to take a break right now. Let's all stretch. All right, stretch to the left. Now stretch to the right. Oh, do a little twist, right? And then breathe in and breathe out. Awesome. All right, guys, now before we get back to pack, I do want to take this time to highlight one of our marketplace items. You see, our marketplace is one of the amazing ways that FMSC promotes, provides, and encourages self-reliance and self-sustainability. We not only want to send food to those in need, but we also want to give resources and opportunities for the parents to provide for themselves so they no longer need us to give them food. So we actually purchase handmade goods and art from artisans around the world. Many of those artisans are parents to kids who receive our meals. Pretty cool. We actually give them a living wage, about 3 times the minimum in their area, And then all proceeds go to feeding more kids. So I have this lovely handmade beaded koala, little animal. It's precious. It's from our partner, Heart for Africa. They are $26, but ladies and gentlemen, this feeds 50 meals, just this little koala. So it is a gift that keeps on giving. And in fact, I had the opportunity to Skype Heart for Africa and see them making these little animals. And it was in a room about the third of this space right here, and it takes about a day to make just one of these animals. So there's so much heart, there's so much story behind all the items at Marketplace. So once we're done, we'll give you the opportunity to check that out. But in the meantime, I need everyone to turn to your neighbor. I want you to look them in the eye. All right, make it a little awkward. And you're going to say, what are you doing? We're supposed to be packing. All right, you guys can continue. Thank you so much, everybody. Keep it up.
Hey, where did we go? Days when the rains came down in the hollow, playing a new game, laughing and a running, hey, hey, skipping and a jumping in the misty morning fog with all our hearts a thumping, and you, a brown-eyed girl. And whatever happened to Tuesday and so slow? Gone down the old man with a transistor radio, standing in the sunlight laughing, hiding behind a rainbow's wall, slipping and sliding all along the waterfall with you, a brown-eyed girl. We used to sing sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, just like that. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. So hard to find my way. Just the other day, you have grown. Cast my memory back there, Lord. Sometimes I'm overcome thinking about making love in the green grass behind the stadium with you, my brown-eyed girl. And you, my brown-eyed girl. Remember when we used to sing sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, bit by bit by bit by bit by bit by bit, so I guess it's over, baby, deja vu again. Who'd have thought that time don't stop, and somehow, girl, the world keeps spinning, and yes, I turn myself into a solitary man. Ain't like I'm the only one that's in the shoes that I am. Do you hear that? That sound of a lonely calling. Do you hear that? That's where I'm at. The sound of a teardrop
Windows roll down, new city streets and paths. I feel like anything can happen, laughing. You take me right back from we were kids. Never thought I'd feel like this. Like when I close my eyes and don't even care if anyone sees me dance. Like I can fly and don't even think I'm touching the ground. Like a heartbeat skip, like an open page, like a one-way trip on an airplane. Brand new. I feel like a young John Cusack, like making big mistakes. I feel like for the first time in a long time, I am not afraid. I feel like a kid. Never thought it'd feel like this. Like when I close my eyes, don't even care if anyone sees me dance. Like I can fly, and I don't even think I'm touching the ground. Like a heartbeat skip, like an open page, like a one-way trip on an airplane. Brand new. Like when I close my eyes and don't even care if anyone sees me dancing. Like I can fly and I don't even think I'm touching the ground. Yeah, like a heartbeat skip, like an open page, like a one-way trip on an airplane. It's the way that I feel when I'm with you. Brand new.
Hello, everyone. Hi. Are we having fun? We're still having fun and we're still packing, but guess what? We have packed enough today for your session. So let's start cleaning up. How about that? So let's put your hands in the air and wave and say, we're done. All right. Who are the sealers there? Raise your hands if you're sealers. Finish any bags that are waiting to be sealed, please. And put all the finished sealed bags in boxes. Stop packing, please. Please put the 2 spoons, the long spoons, the 2 cups, take them out of those ingredients and put them in the silver tray. Empty the silver trays into the rice bin.
Anything else that are sitting on the funnel stand, on the tables, any ingredients, they go in the trash. There are 2 cups, 2 small spoons, and 2 big spoons. Put them inside the silver tray underneath the funnel. Runners, where are my runners? Hi, runners. Please go ahead and collect all the boxes that are either packed up, finished, or non-finished. Bring them to the weighing stations. As your tables are cleaned up and ingredients on the tables that are left over, please place them into a trash can underneath your tables. Also, the ingredient bags, bins that are sitting in your stations, please close them, but don't make a knot. Just give it a round and a twist and close them up. As you're finished with your table, please walk towards the chairs and start seating back to your seats.
40 seconds to finish up, and then we'll play the video.
As your tables are done, please come back to your chairs. Close the ingredient bins, please.
I'm gonna play a video just to get them to come, and then we'll just do a video to have them like.
My dear friends, as you're cleaning up, please pay attention to the video that we are playing for you. This way, please.
We asked, where is it the worst? That's where Jesus would go. And that brought us right to this refugee crisis in Burma.
They are positioned in refugee camps mostly because of religious persecution or for political persecution.
Sometimes war zone divided one city in 2 halves. There is no humanitarian program. There is no program inside of Ukraine from the government side which can help those people in refugee camps.
inzara niyo kutwitiraho ngenda okurya mva zange nizo mboga zange nashoroma mu cyaro
And we went around asking people, what is the most important thing that we could do to help you? What's the biggest need? And unanimously, everyone said food. If we don't have to worry about where our next meal comes from, we can start rebuilding our lives.
ejo bituri kwenda kutuyambako ni byinshi tugira icyo kurya icyo kunywa icyo kujwara byo natujya mazima buyamba bituri kwenda ni byinshi na no kujanja abana hirwari tugira icyo kutuyamba kuzahirwa n'umuntu yararwire kubura mubazi.
One of the refugee camps we're serving in Uganda, you know, kids are listless under trees. They've got no energy. They're ashen, red hair, which we know is a sign of malnutrition. When we started with Feed My Starving Children in the Rwanda Congolese refugee camp or the Kiringango Sudanese camp, within 2 months, these kids are running around. It's great to see that kind of life returning.
And by using the food, it opens up a chance for us to be able to share God's love tangibly with people in literally some of the worst situations on planet Earth.
In Matthew 25, when Jesus is speaking to his disciples about, when I was hungry, you fed me. In the Message Bible, it says, anytime you did this to someone who was overlooked or ignored, that was me. You were doing that for me. And when we're able to partner with Feed My Starving Children to bring these fortified rice and soy meals to the least and the lost, the overlooked and the ignored children and communities of the world. It's powerful to see and to know that with those meals, it's not just that child, it's not just that mother or father, that's Jesus there. We're reaching Jesus in the places where he's been forgotten the most.
It brings someone from survival, how do I get my next meal, to how can we start rebuilding our lives, rebuilding schools, villages, homes, all these other elements that are important to development.
You have to see the eyes of those people who receive this food from your hands, how thankful they are. They're crying. You just save them. You simply just save them. All volunteers, all who donated to this food, you're saving lives now. And I can tell you that because I was the one who distributed this food in Eastern Ukraine.
All right, friends, that's a story of refugees. And guess what? The person who's speaking to you today, I'm a refugee as well, from the 1980s, from the Communist War, and that happened in Afghanistan. These stories really make me emotional. And I was away for 6 months overseas, and our military men and women in uniform were taking care of the refugees in certain countries. So I was on a different mission, but they were feeding these refugees and giving them medical assistance through our military. So let's give a hand of applause to those military men and women. And I would like to give the mic back to Pastor George, and he likes to talk to you about some other things. Pastor George.
Thank you, Susan. God bless you. Thank you for sharing your story a little bit and for also connecting it to the video that we just saw. Well, I wanted to just review our history here as a mobile pack in Mechanicsburg. In 2018, we, as a church, Turning Point Church, we looked at the facility that we rent from First Church of God, and we thought, this is a place where we could host a mobile pack. We had gone to West Shore Free and participated there as a volunteer team for 1 or 2 shifts, and we thought, we could bring that, we could multiply the efforts in Mechanicsburg and expand what we're doing, and we could host one here. And so we decided we were going to do that, and we committed to the minimum amount of meals that you could commit to, which was 101,000. And we thought, oh my gosh, that's such a huge number. How are we ever going to pack 101,000 meals? How are we ever going to raise $21,000? How are we ever going to come up with 400 volunteers or whatever the number was to do that? Where are we going to find these people? And so we reached out to local churches and partners, and we recruited 6 partners in 2018. And we asked them to come on board and send volunteers and consider financial donations. And together, along with some individuals from the church, from the community, those 6 partner churches and Turning Point came together, and we had this 2018 mobile pack. And of course, after that, we thought, well, we can do more, we can do more, we can do more, we can do more. And that brings us to 2023, right? And we're looking at 250,000 meals, right? That's a huge number. And that we're getting real close to that number, right? We're getting real close to that number here for this week. And that was a big number to us as well. But you know what? We were always able to accomplish that, not because of Turning Point, but because of all of us working together. And we still have those 6 partners. None of the partners that joined us in 2018 have left this process. They've all stayed on board. But now we have over 25 partners, right? Over 25 partners. Isn't that amazing? Yeah. And those partners are churches and employers and schools and community organizations. We had Little Leagues, and we had a funeral home, and we have schools, and the middle school is here, and there's a ton of people coming in from all different places, came together, and we got us to where we were in 2023. So still, we're asking ourselves, well, there was people asking for more volunteer space, asking for more volunteer space. What are we going to do with that? Well, the only thing we can do is vision bigger. So in 2024, we're asking ourselves, what's that going to look like? Right? How many more partners are we going to have? Where are we going to be? How can we make a bigger impact? And so I want to invite someone from every organization that has an interest to participate in a meeting that's going to take place in about 6 weeks from now. I'm going to send out an email invite to you. and invite you to come and just vision a little bit about what 2024 might look like. So if you had a great time today, if you want your organization or your family or someone to be involved in this moving forward, and if you'd like to come and just talk about and dream about what we could do here, $250,000, $500,000, $1 million. No one laughed. No one laughed at 1 million meals. That's awesome, right? No one laughed at 1 million meals. I laughed at 1 million meals a couple years ago. So, well, I'm not laughing now. So if you want to be a part of that, then I invite you to come to that meeting. You'll get an invite from me, or your church will, or if you give me your name and your contact number, then I'll make sure that you get invited to that. And just come, no commitment, just to come and say, here's what we're thinking, here's maybe how we could be involved, we're interested, all right? About 6 weeks from now, we're going to have that meeting. I'll be setting up a meeting in about 2 weeks. I'll be sending out an email in about 2 weeks for that, so you know about it. Okay, that's all. That's all I got. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Pastor George. Wow, what an amazing accomplishment. Over the years, he's been from 6 event organizations to 25 organizations. Can you imagine next year? What, are you guys ready for next year? Yeah, we are ready. Let's give you guys some numbers now. So, do you know how many boxes we packed today in your session? 108 boxes today that were packed right here, and we were putting them in the pallets. Do you know how many meals are that? 23,544 meals for all these children around the world. Give yourself a round of applause. I want to thank the new students here that are coming in. All of you guys, thank you so much for coming in. Let's give you guys a hand of applause. I also want to recognize our sealers that put the stickers on these bags and labeled them. Without them, we couldn't pack anything. So there were about 4 of them sitting here, about 3 of them sitting in the back. Let's give them an. Another group that were really working really hard beside the packers, the warehouse crew. I was one of them. I was doing the warehouse too. Let's give you guys a round of applause. Thank you so much for running back and forth and bringing the boxes back to our tables. Do you know how many kids we fed for a year? 64 kids in 1 year. You guys are feeding them. It doesn't matter in which country. It might be Haiti, it might be Philippines, it might be Central America, but you're feeding some kids in somewhere, 64 of them. That's a lot of numbers, isn't that? That's a lot of kids. Let's watch another video.
His name is Lay Alden Marcadejas. He just weighed 2.5 kilos when he was 1.5 months. They provided us manna-pack rice. After 6 months, his weight improves. I don't know how to express my gratitude. It is really a big help for us.
Marinduque is an island in the Philippines of over 230,000 people.
The primary number for us to consider Marinduque was the number of malnourished children that were on the island. 13,650, I believe, kids that needed food assistance. So the PBFA concept is basically just using our food as a stable platform. So it's a focused approach going from relief to rehabilitation to development.
Feeding is just one part of it. If you will ignore teaching or educating the parents, it will slide back to malnutrition again.
When I've noticed that my child grows really well, she's not sickly, I am very proud of my son, really. I don't know how to express my gratitude. It is really a big help for us.
one of the most important things about the Marinum Project. People are now starting to believe in a dream. And then now, with the education and livelihood, we are providing them means towards a dream.
Before the Marinum Project, we didn't have savings, but now we learn to save money weekly. And this is really a great help.
To all our beloved volunteers and those who work in Feed My Starving Children, whatever you have packed, whatever you have sent to us has changed so many lives in the small island called Marinduque. So the first thing is I would really have to say thank you, thank you. Remember this, you are not just feeding the hungry. I hope you realize you are feeding Jesus.
I wish them more strength so that they can help more people like us who needs who are in need. Yes, that's all.
Thank you, friends. As you can see, this video really probably made you guys emotional, makes me and my colleague right here, my supervisor, emotional all the time. We probably cry every single day if we watch this video. It is true. These refugees, these malnourished children, they're starving. And thank you for you guys for helping them out. Every one of you guys put an effort there. Thank you. How are we going to get connected with us? So the first way is to connect with us through prayers. Please pray for us. Pray for yourselves. Pray for the packers. Pray for the volunteers that are taking this food overseas. Pray for the kids overseas. And if you pray for the kids, you're going to pray for the parents as well. 2, you can go on social media and connect with us on social media. You can also go on our website. You can connect with our website. So there's many ways that you can connect with us. If you also want to volunteer in a different event, you can definitely come back. We're having another session tonight and then a session tomorrow during the morning hours. And we have another event going on near Lancaster, Willow Street. So that's next week. So we'll be there. You guys are welcome to come, please, if you'd like to come back. Another way we are doing this is if you like to travel all over the United States, we are hiring. We are hiring, and the supervisor, the manager is sitting right here. And please come see her or see us or go online and apply, okay? Another way to donate for us is you could also donate at our marketplace. We're selling these arts and crafts that are made by our partners, by our children that are starving, their parents. Their gifts are right there, and a portion of that goes back to them. So please, if you'd like to donate, if you'd like to help us out, the money goes back to them. You can help us through that. And there's a QR code. You can also donate through that. Is there any other thing, any questions that you may have for me? All right. At the end, we usually pray after the packing, and we asked our volunteers to pray for these packed meals. So who would like to volunteer and do a prayer for us? Can I have you, sir?
Let's pray. Father, thank you for this time. And I especially ask you, Father, that you would just bless this group. Bless them in a special way. Bless these children that came this morning or today. Give them a special blessing. And Lord, as they feed people, we're just so thankful to be part of this. So we thank you. And Lord, I also pray for the hunger that we have here in our souls. The food that we need in our souls here. I pray for a renewal in our people and there. Amen.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for helping us and supporting us. Have a great evening and the rest of the weekend. See you next time, and please proceed back. And now you can take your hairnets at the lobby. Not inside this room, but in the lobby. All right? Thank you so much. Dear friends, if you're missing a telephone, Samsung phone, we found it right here where the chairs are. So who's missing a phone here? Oh, we found her. Thank you.
choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's off, you feel it, but you got it all, believe it. When you fall, get up, oh, oh, and if you fall, get up, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, 'cause this is Africa. Samina, mina, eh, eh, waka, waka, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, this time for Africa. Listen to your dad, this is our motto. Your time to shine, don't wait in line, y vamos por todo. People are raising their expectations. Go on and feed them, this is your moment, no hesitation. Today's your day, I feel it. You pave the way, believe it. If you get down, get up, oh, oh. When you get down, get up, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, this time for Africa. Samina, mina, eh, eh. Waka, waka, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, anawa, ah, ah. Samina, mina, eh, eh. Waka, waka, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, this time for Africa.
I'm well on my journey, biggie, biggie mama, one A to Z. Party, so on my journey, biggie, biggie mama, from east to west. Party, waka, waka, my eh, eh. Waka, waka, my eh, eh. Sangin' since summer, Zimbabwe, 'cause this is Africa.
Samina, mina, eh, eh. Waka, waka, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, anawa, ah, ah. Samina, mina, eh, eh. Waka, waka, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, this time for Africa. Tango, eh, eh. Tango, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, anawa, ah, ah. Tango, eh, eh. Tango, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, anawa, ah, ah. This time for Africa. This time for Africa. We're all Africa. We're all Africa.
I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. I know that you are something special. To you, I'd be always faithful. I want to be what you always needed. Then I hope you see the heart in me. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. You're the one I wanna chase. You're the one I wanna hold. I won't let another minute go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. Your beautiful soul. Yeah. You might need time to think it over, but I'm just fine. Moving forward, I'll ease your mind. If you give me the chance, I will never make you cry. Come on, let's start. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and you're beautiful, so you're the one I wanna chase. You're the one I wanna hold. I won't let another minute go to waste. I want you and your soul. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. Oh, beautiful soul, yeah. Yeah. You beautiful soul.
Lauren's going to be doing it.
All right, good evening, everyone. Welcome. Say hello. Yes, all right. Good to see you all. Look at nice full. Almost all of our seats are full here tonight, so we're going to have a fantastic night of packing food for hungry people and making a difference in their lives. I'm really excited about that. I'm happy for you. It's good to see some people back that packed earlier in the week, and we're on shift number 9 of 10. We've got one tomorrow morning yet, so some of us are starting to get a little wobbly in the legs, but we're hanging in there, and your energy is going to supply us with all we need, so thank you so much. My name is George Spangler, and I am the pastor at Turning Point Church, and Turning Point Church is the host of this mobile pack. We meet here on Sunday mornings in this community center, but we don't own this building. We have a sister church that owns the building, and they have graciously provided it for us without rent so that we could feed hungry people, and that's awesome. So thanks to the First Church of God in Mechanicsburg for that. Some of them are here tonight to pack as well, I believe. Back there's their pastor, so that's cool. And what else to say about that? Oh, first-time packers. Anybody here for the first time? Never been to oh my goodness. Yeah, all right. Well, that's great. You're going to have a good time. And those of you who have been here before, give them a hand. Rousing hand. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, we just want to try to express, the reason why I'm talking is because I want to try to express to you the importance of community coming together. All right, Turning Point's not a large church. Turning Point could not have adopted this project and stood alone, nor should we have, right? We had the opportunity to invite others, community members, organizations, little leagues, schools, churches, businesses, into this process so that together through 10 shifts, through 4 days, by raising $72,000 and recruiting 1,400 volunteers, together, you and I, we are going to pack over 250,000 meals for hungry kids, right? Yeah, that's right. You can applause that. That's good, yeah. That's 250,000, so that's a lot. Over 250,000, and we're getting really close to that goal. So we're looking forward to hitting it tomorrow morning, I think. Not tonight, but tomorrow morning, and it'll be a big time of celebration, and you're an important part of that process. So thankful for you so much. I don't know how to express it enough. We couldn't do it without you. Thank you for what you're doing and for giving us your evening together. I want to introduce to you Lauren. Lauren is from Feed My Starving Children, and she's going to tell you all you need to have all the information to do a successful mobile pack session tonight. Here you go, Lauren.
Hi everybody, my name's Lauren, and we're from Feed My Starving Children. Our group is based out of Pennsylvania. Welcome to everyone that hasn't packed with us before. We are excited to see all of you, and all the people that are coming back. We're excited to see you guys too. 1 in 9 children goes hungry every day. These are statistics that were before COVID. We're estimating it to be a lot higher now. That's not the typical hungry that you and I say when we skip a meal. These kids are skipping meals for days and sometimes weeks on end. Feed My Starving Children is a non-Christian nonprofit, but that doesn't mean you need to be a Christian to pack with us. We welcome everybody. Our meals are specially formulated. We have scientists and nutritionists that decided what exactly they need to eat to combat starvation. Volunteers are vital for our organization. We need you guys to pack all of our meals because we could never pack this many meals by ourselves. We have strong in-country partnerships. We're in about 90 countries with over 200 partners. These partners get the food to the little villages that we have no idea about, and we could never get to them like they can. Food is the foundation. These kids are focused on where their next meal is. We want these kids to be able to be kids and enjoy playing and dreaming of their future.
At Feed My Starving Children, we believe that hope starts with food. The nutritious meals you pack with your own 2 hands are just the beginning for children around the world. You provide more than food. You provide hope and a future.
My name is Nantong Aisha and my favorite subject is biology because I want to become a surgeon.
My name is Kajimu Joram. So when I finish my studies, I would like to be a doctor.
My name is Nandi Geregin and I want to become a nurse to treat sick people.
My name is Namayanja Catherine. I like to be a teacher in my future.
I'm Skatigo Arnold. I want to become a businessman.
I now have a future.
And now I have a future.
I now have a future.
I now have a future.
And now have a future.
All these children grew up on Manapac and now can have a future because of us and because of all of you. Okay, just a few simple rules. I see all of you have these fancy hairnets on and you guys look amazing, but you guys need to keep them on while in this room since we are FDA regulated. Do not pack if you're ill. If you've had any stomach problems like vomiting, diarrhea, all that fun stuff, we ask that you do not pack. Also, soy is an allergen. If you are allergic to soy, I suggest you don't pack, but we'll give you another job, I promise. And if you don't know you're allergic to soy, you're going to find out today, for free. No food or gum or any kind of liquids is allowed in the packing room. We ask that if you have to take a drink, that is completely okay. We understand. We just ask that you re-wash your hands before you go back to the packing stations. As you see, we love hand washing here, so we brought our own sinks. We also ask that if you have any cuts, bruises, or sores on your hands, we have blue Band-Aids as they're metal. We can find them with our metal detectors, where the brown Band-Aids are really hard for us to see in the rice. And we really don't want to have to open every bag of food to find your Band-Aid. Stop packing if you feel faint. It is pretty common for people to pass out, but we don't want any of you to pass out. It's not fun for any of us. No jewelry is allowed in the packing room, including bracelets, necklaces. If you do have wedding rings that can't come off, we understand. We just ask that you put a glove over top of it. Also, if you have any medical alert bracelets, we ask that those stay on as well. You can also keep earrings in if they are freshly pierced, and you just pull your hairnet over it. And facial piercings, of course. We have two groups that are super important for us, which is our warehouse group. You need to be at least in high school, are able to run, but please don't actually run. I don't want you to run. And be able to lift around 40 pounds and don't mind other people yelling at you. Not me, but the Packers. I need about 15 strong people with closed-toed shoes, of course. I like your enthusiasm. You guys can stand up. I just need a few more willing volunteers. I promise it's fun. Okay, perfect. And the second group is our labelers. These are the people that are gonna put the labels on our bags. It's a sit-down job. If you need a sit-down job or would like one, I need about 5 volunteers. Okay, you're very hype, I'll take you. You two, you, and you. Both of you. And then you guys can wash your hands as well. I need 5 more warehouse volunteers. You 3, you guys can come up. And then you, why not? Okay. I'm gonna put a packing video on since a lot of you guys are new. And then I'm gonna quiz you guys at the end to make sure you guys are actually paying attention.
Thank you for volunteering with Feed My Starving Children. Before we begin packing, please be sure to wash your hands thoroughly for at least 20 seconds. It is extremely important to keep your hands clean at all times. You will be washing your hands at a portable hand washing sink. To operate the sink, use the foot pump at the bottom of the station. A slow, steady stomp will give you the most consistent flow of water. Wash your hands thoroughly with soap and dry them using the paper towels located above the sink. Please throw away your used paper towel in a trash can.
If you are having any issues using the sink, contact an FMSC staff person. When you arrive in the packing area, you will be working around a funnel with other volunteers. Be sure to introduce yourself to those you may not know. Baggers, scoopers, and weighers are all required to wear gloves, which will be found near your funnel. Please put on gloves before opening any ingredients. When you open the ingredients, make sure to stretch the plastic all the way around the bins and box flaps. The first step of packing is to grab a bag. To open, rub back and forth and pinch from the outside. It's important to never stick your hands inside the bag, even though you're wearing gloves. Next, slide the bag around the funnel and hold it with 2 hands. The order of the ingredients is vitamins, veggies, soy, and rice. Take a full scoop of the vitamin powder, press the mixture up against the side of the box to compact it, and dump it into the funnel. Next, take a level scoop of the veggies and dump it into the funnel. Then, grab the brown cup by the handle and take a full scoop of soy. Give it a quick shake to level the ingredient and pour it into the funnel. Rice is the last ingredient, so grab the white cup by the handle, take a full scoop, and pour it into the funnel. Once all 4 ingredients have been put into the bag, carefully remove the bag from the funnel. To weigh your bag, turn on the scale by pressing the on button with the plastic bin on the scale. After you see the single 0 in the window, place the bag in the clear plastic container. Every bag must weigh between 380 and 400 grams. There is a diagram to help you remember this target weight, which also has instructions on how to use the scales. Near the scales is a container with small spoons for adjusting the bag weight. Before weighing the first bag, ask your rice scooper to fill the container with 1 to 2 scoops of rice. If the bag is above or below the range, add or remove rice to adjust the weight of the bag. Once the bag is within range, place it in the holding bin to be sealed. Sealing must be done by an adult 18 years or older. Optionally, another person of any age in the group may assist. Please make sure the sealer is set at 3. To seal a bag, the adult will hold the bag right above the rice line with their thumb and forefinger at each side of the bag and pull the bag tight to remove the air inside the bag. At the top of the bag, there is a designated seal area. Make sure to aim at or above this spot when you place the bag into the sealer. At this point, the volunteer of any age can press down on the handle. If an adult is working alone, one hand should remain on the bag while the other hand presses down on the handle. It is important to make sure the handle and the base are aligned. When you press down the handle, a red light at the end of the sealer will turn on and off. When the light turns off, you are finished sealing. Please double check the first few bags by pressing up on the rice or tugging on the flaps. If you notice that it's not fully sealed, please reseal it. When 36 bags are fully sealed, they are ready to be boxed. A staff person will instruct you on how to pack 36 bags into each box. Once it's packed, the whole table gets to cheer to let the warehouse crew know that you have finished a box. You can be as creative as you want to, so have fun with it. You will also need to let the warehouse crew know when you run out of any ingredients or supplies, like bags or boxes. Waving your hands is another great way to get the warehouse crew's attention. We know that spills may happen, but please try to keep them to a minimum. The ingredients will be paid for by your donations, and we don't want to throw any food away. Under your funnel is a metal tray. Ingredients that fall into the tray can be used and should return to the rice bin. Any food that falls on the tabletops and funnel stands cannot be used. Any spills will be cleaned up at the end of the session using the small dustpan and scraper, which can be found at your station. Staff may direct you on where to go and how to fill your packing station. As a reminder, scoopers, baggers, and weighers need to wear gloves. Please do not put your hands in the ingredients, even if you are wearing gloves, and keep your fingers out of the bag. If you take pictures, check your phone, or touch anything other than your packing station, please be sure to re-wash your hands. Thank you. A staff person will provide further instructions and dismiss you to the hand-washing sinks.
Okay, I just have a few quick questions because they're important for us. How much does the bag need to weigh? You can yell it out. Perfect. How many bags need to be in a box? Perfect. And then another quick thing, please, on every table next to the sealers, we have a table number. Please make sure you write that number on the flap of the box, so if there is a problem, I know where to find you. Does anybody have any questions? feel free to ask any of the blue staff or the light blue shirts. But I'm going to start dismissing you guys to start washing your hands. I'll take the first 3 rows over here because there's a lot of you here. So I can take you guys up and you can wash your hands. And then if you guys need Band-Aids, Josh over there can get them for you. You're good. And then there are gloves at every station. As soon as you guys are done washing your hands, you guys can make your way to a station just so we can clear out the hand washing sinks. I like your shirt. Yeah. It's great. Please do so. The next rows on this side, you guys can all just start. If any of you guys do end up needing a chair at your stations, please let us know and we'll be more than happy to bring you a chair to sit down so you don't faint. You're packing this time. Aww.
We already washed those hands. We'll just wait.
If you go over to Josh at that table, he can grab you some. He's in the blue shirt that says staff. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. No problem. Please make sure you're washing your hands before you're going to the stations, please, because I can see you.
So, like, you know, you said there was 90 different countries I was going to. Is India one of them?
No. Well, technically speaking,
Devin. Okay, friends and family, we have plenty of other stations open, so once you wash and dry your hands, please find an open station, grab those gloves, and begin working. If you are a small group and you need others to join you, please wave your hands and welcome new friends, and you can get started as soon as possible. Thank you.
I'll be there when you want me some way, somehow.
One more reminder, if you need anything like ingredients, maybe some bags, or you have a finished box, I need you to make sure you shout what you are in need of. The runners/warehouse crew cannot help you if they cannot hear you. So please, if you do need something, wave your hands and shout, "Table 3, more rice." The more creative you are, the more fun we can have. Thank you, everyone.
box with a dream, my cardigan. Welcome to the land of fame excess. Am I gonna fit in? Jumped in the cab, here I am for the first time. Look to my right and I see the Hollywood sign. This is all so crazy. Everybody seems so famous. My tummy's turning and I'm feeling kinda homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. That's when the taxi man turned on the radio and a Jay-Z song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on. So put my hands up to play that song, but it rides my way. Nodding my head like yeah, moving my hips like yeah. Put my hands up to play that song, I know I'm gonna be okay. It's a party in the USA. It's a party in the USA. Get to the club in my taxi cab. Everybody's looking at me now. Like, who's that chick that's rockin' kicks? She gotta be from out of town. So hard with my girls all around me. It's definitely not a Nashville party. Cause all I see is the letters. I guess I never got the memo. My tummy's turning and I'm feeling kinda homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. It's when the DJ dropped my favorite shit. And the Britney song was on. And the Britney song was on. And the Britney song was on. So put my hands up to play that song, but it rides my way.
my wrestling, in my doubts, in my failures, you won't walk out. Your great love will lead me through. You are the peace in my troubled sea. Whoa, you are the peace in my troubled sea. In the silence, you won't let go. In the questions, your truth will hold. Your great love will lead me through. You are the peace in my troubled sea. Whoa, you are the peace in my troubled sea. My lighthouse, shining in the darkness, I will follow you. My lighthouse, I will trust the promise. You will carry me safe to shore. Tomorrow brings. With each morning I'll rise and sing. My God's love will lead me through. You are the peace.
Okay, friends, you're doing amazing, but there's something that I would love for you to keep in mind, and that's the word intentional. We want to be intentional packers. As you're packing, we obviously are trying to pack a lot of meals, but we also want to make sure that we're not wasting any meals. All the food that we pack is paid by volunteers like you, paid by your donations. Sounds like we got a box. So please, ladies and gentlemen, as you are packing, try to minimize the amount of spillage that you have, and we will see which station ends with the cleanest station. All right, keep it up, everybody. Thank you.
Fire before us, you're the brightest. You will lead us through the storms. Fire before us, you're the brightest. You will lead us through the storms. Fire before us, you're the brightest. You will lead us through the storms. Fire before us, you're the brightest. You will lead us through the storms. My lighthouse, shining in the darkness, I will follow you. My lighthouse, I will trust the promise. You will carry me safe to shore. If you love somebody, better tell them what they hear. They just may run away from you. You'll never know what then will. Then again, it just depends how long the time is left for you. I've had the highest mountains, I've had the deepest winds. You can have it all, but now keep moving. I'll take it in, but don't look down. 'Cause I'm on top of the world, hey. I'm on top of the world, hey. Been waiting on this for a while now. Paying my dues to the dirt. I've been waiting to smile, hey. To hold it in for a while, hey. Take you with me if I can. Been dreaming of this since a child. I'm on top of the world. I've tried to cut these corners, tried to take the easy way. I kept on falling short of something. I could have gave up then, but I know you wanna leave me, but I refuse to let you go. If I have to beg, plead for your sympathy, I don't mind, 'cause you mean that much to me. Ain't you proud to beg? 'Cause you know, please don't leave me, girl. Ain't you proud to plead, baby, baby? Please don't leave me, girl. Now I heard a crying man is half a man with no sense of pride. But if I have to cry to keep you, I don't mind weeping if it will keep you by my side. Ain't you proud of me, sweet darling? Oh, don't leave me, girl. Ain't you proud of me, baby, baby? Please don't leave me, girl. If I have to sleep on your doorstep all night and day, just to keep you from walking away, let your friends laugh, even this I can stand, 'cause I wanna keep you any way I can. Ain't you proud of me, sweet darling? Oh, don't leave me, girl. Ain't you proud of me, baby, baby? Please don't leave me, girl. Love so deep in the pit of my heart, and each day it grows more and more. I'm not ashamed to come and plead to you, baby, to plead and keep you from walking out that door. Ain't you proud of me? No. Oh, don't leave me, girl. Ain't you proud of me, baby, baby? Don't leave me, girl. Baby, 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 baby. Does my desire consume me like a fire? 'Cause I just want something beautiful to touch me. I know that I'm in reach, 'cause I am down on my knees waiting for something beautiful.
Okay, everyone. I just wanted to give you a quick update. You did a pallet of food, and ladies and gentlemen, that is 36 boxes. Wow, you did that so fast. Now, I want to let you know that 36 boxes is equivalent to 7,776 meals. Wow. You guys are doing it. You're crushing it. But I want to make it a little more difficult for you. Are you guys up for a challenge? This is the musical chairs challenge, where you have to switch places with someone at your station. I am going to put the music on, and once it stops, you have to find a new spot. Are you guys up for the challenge? Do something different. Let's do it. All right. Let's put the music on, and then once it stops, you have to find your new spot. Let's go. Switch in 3, 2, 1. All right, did we find a new home? Some of us are like, we're not up for that challenge. We're in the zone. That's okay. Okay, keep it up. I'll come back in just a moment. Well done, everybody.
trip, 'cause another brother noticed me. I'm up on him, him up on me, don't pay him any attention. Just cry my tears, kids, 3 good years, kids can't be mad at me. 'Cause if you like it, then you should've put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should've put a ring on it. Don't be mad what you see that he want it. 'Cause if you like it, then you should've put a ring on it. Oh, 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 I need no permission, did I mention? Don't pay him any attention. 'Cause you had your turn, and now you're gonna learn what it really feels like to miss me. 'Cause if you like it, then you should've put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should've put a ring on it. Don't be mad what you see that he want it. 'Cause if you like it, then you should've put a ring on it. Oh, 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 oh,
It's me again. I'm sure you're so thrilled to hear my voice. I was a little disappointed that no one wanted to do the challenge of the musical chairs. I know we are all super focused, but you guys are packing so fast that I need to slow you guys down. So I'm going to ask that you please humor me and join me in our next activity, okay? This is a personal favorite. You might recognize it, but I would love if everyone could stop what they're doing, put their spoons and cups in the ingredients, take a step back from your station. All right, please follow along. You're gonna stop what you're doing. Everybody stop what you're doing, okay? I know it's so tempting, but I need you to step away from your station, put your hands up in the air and do a stretch. All right, we're gonna stretch to the left and to the right. I'm married. All right, and we're gonna twist. And we are going to follow along to YMCA. Are you guys ready? All right, let's see. I want to see everyone practicing their YMCA. All right, we got this. Let's do this. Step to the beat. Stay in our place. All right, don't give up now. We're almost there. Keep clapping. Keep clapping. I don't want to lose you. All right, guys. Stand up. One more time, and then I'll let you get back to back. Ready? Well done, everybody. You can get back to back and keep dancing, have fun. We've got some time left.
something new. The Casper Slide Part 2, featuring the Platinum Band. And this time, we're gonna get funky. 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 Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap your hands. All right, now, we're gonna do the basic step. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha now, y'all. Now it's time to get funky. To the right now. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth. Let's go to work. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. 2 hops this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Get funky with it. Oh, yeah. Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 5 hops this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Right foot again. Left foot again. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. Come on, y'all. Check it out, y'all. How low can you go? Can you go down low? All the way to the floor? How low can you go? Can you bring it to the top? Like you never stop? Can you bring it to the top? One hop. Right foot now. Left foot now, y'all. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Reverse. Reverse. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Reverse, reverse. Reverse, reverse. Cha-cha now, y'all. Cha-cha again. Cha-cha now, y'all. Cha-cha again. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops, 2 hops. 2 hops, 2 hops. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Charlie Brown. Hop it out now. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Take it back now, y'all. Cha-cha now, y'all. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 3 hops this time. Right foot now. Left foot now, y'all. Cha-cha now. Turn it out. Be looking out for part 3. It's gonna be coming to you soon. But right now, we're gonna keep this groove. Here we go. To the right, y'all. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 4 hops this time. Right foot now. Left foot now. Cha-cha now, y'all. Cha-cha again. Cha-cha again. Turn it out. Take it back now, y'all. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. 6 hops this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Crisscross. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Let me hear you clap your hands. Cha-cha now. Cha-cha again. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops, 2 hops. 2 hops, 2 hops. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Oh, yeah. Get funky with it. Get down now, y'all. Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all. Let's go to work. As I told you before, this is a Casper slide part 2. I am the originator of this slide. If anybody tell you any different, they're telling you dead wrong. So in the meantime, in between time, I'm out of here. Platinum, take 'em home. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do that stuff. Do it. Oh, yeah. I'm out of here, y'all. Peace.
Began, I can't begin to knowing, but then I know it's growing strong. Wasn't the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe there never was, but now I look at the night and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only 2. And when I hurt, hurting runs off my shoulders. How can I hurt when holding you? Warm, touching warm, reaching out, touching me, touching you. To if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How I'm thinking of being optimist about this. How I'm thinking of being optimist about this. Where do we begin? The rubble or our sins? Oh, where do we begin? The rubble or our sins? And the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Great clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? Oh, how I'm thinking of being optimist about this. How I'm thinking of being optimist about this. If you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all?
I've been staring at the edge of the water long as I can remember, never really knowing why. I wish I could be the perfect daughter, but I come back to the water no matter how hard I try. Every turn I take.
All right, guys, you guys are doing amazing. I'm so proud of you guys. But we gotta slow it down a little bit. After the packing session is over, we have a fancy place called the marketplace. Everything in the marketplace is handmade by the partners and artisans in the regions that we give the food. We pay the artisans 3 times the minimum wage of their country. We have a lot of cool things. You guys should check it out when you guys are done. Are you guys having fun? That didn't sound so convincing. That sounds a lot better.
I know where I cannot go, where I long to be. See the line where the sky meets the sea, it calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. If the wind in my sail on the sea stays behind me, one day I'll know. If I go, there's just no telling how far I'll go. I know everybody on this island seems so happy on this island. Everything is by design. I know everybody on this island has a role on this island, so maybe I can roll mine.
Because they're out.
Hey guys!
We tossing now.
Sorry!
God, that's so cool.
One day I will know how far I will go. If you change your mind,
Take a chance,
I'm the first in line.
take a chance,
Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. If you need me, let me know. Gonna be around. If you got no place to go when you're feeling down. If you're all alone, when the pretty birds have flown, honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Gonna do my very best, and it ain't no lie. If you put me to the test, if you let me try, take a chance on me. That's all I ask of you, honey. Take a chance on me. We can go dancing, we can go walking, as long as we're together. Listen to some music, maybe just talking, to know you better. 'Cause you know I've got so much that I wanna do. When I dream I'm alone with you, it's me. You want me to leave you there, afraid of a love affair, but I think you know that I can't let go. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. If you need me, let me know. Gonna be around. If you got no place to go when you're feeling down. If you're all alone, when the pretty birds have flown, honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Gonna do my very best, and it ain't no lie. If you put me to the test, if you let me try, take a chance on me. Come on, give me a break, man. Take a chance on me. Oh, you can take your time, baby. I'm in no hurry. No one gonna get you. You don't wanna hurt me, baby. Don't worry. I ain't gonna let you. Let me tell you now, my love is strong enough to last when things are rough. It's magic. You say that I waste my time, but I can't put you off my mind. Oh, I can't let go. 'Cause I love you so. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. If you need me, let me know. Gonna be around. If you got no place to go when you're feeling down. If you're all alone, when the pretty birds have flown, honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Gonna do my very best, baby, can't you see? Gotta put me to the test, take a chance on me. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow, ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Gonna do my very best, baby, can't you see? Gotta put me to the test, take a chance on me. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow, ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Gonna do my very best, baby, can't you see? Gotta put me to the test, take a chance on me. Who's around when the day's too long?
Okay, everybody, you have 10, 9, 8, 7. Sorry about that. You have 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5, 2 3/4, and 1. Everybody, put your hands up in the air. Give yourselves a round of applause. And please take a generous step back from your station. All right, everybody. I've got some good news and some bad news. What do you want first? Always. Bad news, your session has come to an end. Everyone say, ah. But the good news is you guys fed a lot of kids, and I'm so excited to tell you how many kids were fed by your service today. But before we can do that, I need to give you some cleanup instructions. So if you are still working, I'm going to have you stop what you're doing. And if you need to take 2 generous step back, please do so. All right, everybody. So I know some of you have done this before and you want to get a head start of cleaning up, but I'm going to ask you to stop what you're doing. And I'm going to give you guys special instructions one by one. Please don't go ahead of my instructions, just so that way no one gets confused, okay? So first things first, I need my sealers to raise their hand. Sealers, good job. Everyone say, way to go, sealers. All right, sealers, you can finish sealing any unsealed bags. As they are doing that, I am going to have my warehouse crew raise their hands. And I need everyone to say, well done, warehouse crew. Thank you. All right, warehouse crew, I need you to start collecting all the boxes, even the partial ones, and bring them to the weighing and palletizing station. We're going to combine them. Next, I need my weighers to raise their hand. Weighers. Oh, I need everyone's attention. Do I have everyone's attention? Shh. All right, weighers. You are going to take the 2 short spoons that you use to adjust the weight, and you are going to put that in the holding bin that you used to put the bags in before they were sealed. Then you're going to take the rice that was in the clear bin in between the scales, and you're going to dump that rice back into the ingredient bin. Once it's emptied, you are going to take all 3 clear bins and place them in the holding bin. Once you do that, you will take a step away from your station. Next, I need my baggers to raise their hand. Baggers, well done. I don't think I said well done to my weighers as well. So everyone say, well done, weighers and baggers. All right, so weighers. Okay, shh. Weighers, I need you to take the metal catch tray from underneath your funnel stand. That metal catch tray, and any food that naturally fell into that catch tray can go back into the rice. But I need everyone to hear me. Anything on top of the funnel stand and on top of the table is trash. It's no good. So please do not put that back into the black bin. That contaminates the food. All right, once the metal catch tray is emptied, you will also put it in the holding bin, and then you will take the funnel from off the funnel stand and also place that in the holding bin. All right, next I need my scoopers to raise their hand. Scoopers, raise your hand. Do I see all my scoopers raising their hands? Okay, everyone say, well done, scoopers. All right, scoopers, I need you to please take your spoons and your cups and put them in the holding bin. Once the dishes are out of the ingredients, you will then close up your ingredients by taking the plastic flaps up and doing a simple twist and tuck. No need for any special knots or ties. We just want to close up that ingredient. You will then take the dustpan and scraper and scrape off any fallen ingredient and put it directly in the trash can. There are trash cans at each of your stations. All right. But you need your hairnets on. All right. Now, I'm going to give you just 10 seconds left, but I'm going to ask that you keep those hairnets on while in the packing room. You can take your hairnets off once you exit this room, but keep them on if you're still in here. And I'm going to give you 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, wonderful, everybody. Now, I would love if you could meet me back at the orientation space. All right? Okay, so I'll have everyone stop what they're doing. We'll have staff do the rest. I'm going to show you a video to help gather everyone to their seats. So please, everyone. Shh. All right, we're going to watch this quick video, and you are welcome to take pictures afterwards, but I'm going to ask that we come back to our seats for our final numbers. All right, let's take a look at this video to help us come back to our seats.
We asked, where is it the worst? That's where Jesus would go. And that brought us right to this refugee crisis in Burma.
They are positioned in refugee camps mostly because of religious persecution or for political persecution. Sometimes war zone divided one city in two halves.
We asked, where is it the worst? That's where Jesus would go. And that brought us right to this refugee crisis in Burma.
They are positioned in refugee camps mostly because of religious persecution or for political persecution. Sometimes war zone divided one city in two halves. There is no humanitarian program. There is no program inside of Ukraine from the government side which can help those people in refugee camps.
injara niyo kutwitiraho ngenda kurya zawe nizo mboga zanjye nashoramo mu cyaro
And we went around asking people, what is the most important thing that we could do to help you? What's the biggest need? And unanimously, everyone said food. If we don't have to worry about where our next meal comes from, we can start rebuilding our lives.
ubwo bituri kwenda kutuyamba ko ni byinshi tutine cyo kurya icyo kunywa icyo kuvara byo natujya mazimo buyamba ko turi kwenda byinshi na no kujanja abana hirwarira tutine cyo kutuyamba kuzahirwara umuntu yararwire tubura mubazi.
One of the refugee camps we're serving in Uganda, you know, kids are listless under trees. They've got no energy. They're ashen, red hair, which we know is a sign of malnutrition. When we started with Feed My Starving Children in the Ramwanja Congolese refugee camp or the Kiringango Sudanese camp, within 2 months, these kids are running around. It's great to see that kind of life returning.
And by using the food, it opens up a chance for us to be able to share God's love tangibly with people in literally some of the worst situations on planet Earth.
In Matthew 25, when Jesus is speaking to his disciples about, when I was hungry, you fed me. In the Message Bible, it says, anytime you did this to someone who was overlooked or ignored, that was me. You were doing that for me. And when we're able to partner with Feed My Starving Children to bring these fortified rice and soy meals to the least and the lost, the overlooked and the ignored children and communities of the world, it's powerful to see and to know that with those meals, it's not just that child, it's not just that mother or father, that's Jesus there. We're reaching Jesus in the places where he's been forgotten the most.
It brings someone from survival, how do I get my next meal, to how can we start rebuilding our lives, rebuilding schools, villages, homes, all these other elements that are important to development.
You have to see the eyes of those people who receive this food from your hands, how thankful they are. They're crying. You just save them. You simply just save them. All volunteers, all who donated to this food, you're saving lives now. And I can tell you that because I was the one who distributed this food in eastern Ukraine.
All right. Well, you've come to almost the end of your time together, and you've done a fantastic job. You're going to hear those numbers in just a little bit. But before that, I want to just give you a brief overview. This sounds like a textbook, a brief history of the FMSC Mobile Pack at Turning Point Church. I'm going to make it less boring than that. So in 2018, possibly, it could still be as boring as that. In 2018, we at Turning Point Church here, small church, decided that we had this great facility that we rented on Sunday mornings that we could use for a mobile pack. We had gone to West Shore Free, a big church, right? And we participated there, and we thought we could bring this back to where we meet, right? And so we asked our landlord, which is another church, and we said, hey, could we use this building for a mobile pack? And they said, yes, absolutely. We'd love to give that to you for this purpose. And so we started out on this endeavor in 2018 with 101,000 meals. That was the minimum amount of meals that you could kind of buy into as a as a Feed My Starving Children mobile pack partner. And it was like $21,000 we had to raise at the time. And we thought, oh my gosh, how are we going to come up with $21,000? How are we going to come up with 380 volunteers? How are we going to pack 101,000 meals? Well, God solved that problem for us. And he gave us 6 church partners. And many of them, all of them actually, continue to be partners to this day. And so we went to them and we said, hey, we're going to need some volunteers. We're going to need 60 volunteers from your church, 60 volunteers from your church, 60 volunteers from your church, and we're going to need some money from your church. And so we asked them for that, and they said, okay, and they came alongside, and they had an awesome time, and they've been with us ever since. So then the next year, we just thought we could do a little more, right? We had such a great outpouring, we could do a little more, and we had a few new partners join us. And then 2020 came along, 1 week before the pandemic, and we were able to have our mobile pack before all things kind of stopped. And we had more partners, right? And we took a little break for 2021 because nobody was packing. In 2022, we came back, and we hit our 500,000th meal as an event, and we had a few more partners. And then we got to 2023, and we're like, we're going to do 250,000 meals. And that's going to require 1,400 volunteers and $72,000. But you know what? We grew from 6 partners, churches, to over 25 churches, organizations, businesses, and families, like big families that came together to be partners with us. We went from 6 to 25. It's like we can't stop the momentum. Right? The Lord is moving in this community. You have a passion for it. You have a skill at packing. You're super good at it. Right? It's fun. And we believe that God wants us to do more until that tide changes, right? That we want to do more. And so we're asking the question, what does 2024 look like? We haven't answered that question yet. But in order to determine that, we're inviting you as an organization, as a business, as a church, to send a representative to a meeting that's going to take place in about 6 weeks. I haven't set the date yet, but there's going to be an invite that's going to go out to send a representative to hear about a 2024 vision and also to contribute to that a little bit. Like, here's what we think we can do. Here's what we would like to do. No commitment, but send a representative to that meeting, and then we'll just have some time to think about it and pray about where we're going to be in 2024. And who knows? Who knows what lies in store? Maybe 500,000? Maybe 1 million. When I used to say 1 million, I used to laugh. But I don't laugh at that number anymore. I think we can hit that at some point. So I just want to invite you to that, and I'm excited about where we're going, and I'm so thankful for every one of you, and I'm happy to see you year to year to year, or for your first time. Thank you so much. All right, there you go.
Round of applause for Pastor George. If there's any team that you want to be a part of, it's definitely his team. All right, guys, the moment we've all been waiting for, your packing numbers. Drum roll, please. You packed a total of 112 boxes in less than an hour and a half. Give yourselves a round of applause. And that's considering the fact that I tried to stop you more than once. So thank you for humoring me. I will say I loved watching you guys dance to YMCA. So thank you for making my day. 112 boxes, ladies and gentlemen, is equivalent to 24,192 meals. That's a lot. That's 24,000 meals that weren't available until you arrived here tonight. Wow, thank you. That number itself is also equivalent to 66. 66 kids will now be fed for an entire year because of your service. But if 66 is just a number for you, it doesn't mean much other than something on the screen, I want you to consider and take home and remember the number one. One child that will no longer have to worry if they're going to eat today or tomorrow. One child that won't suffer and starve. One child that has hope for a future. And I'm actually going to share a quick video of a child who is forever changed because of the food that you guys packed today. Take a look.
So this is Princess, and she is 2.5 years old. So when Princess first came, she was almost dead, really. HIV, TB, she was almost dead. But more importantly, she was severely malnourished. And when you have that combination of things, it's just really almost impossible for a child to bounce back. I mean, you couldn't even say lethargic because she just couldn't move. She couldn't lift up her head. She couldn't lift her arms. She couldn't move her legs. But once she started getting proper nutrition, once she started eating Manapack, you could just see all of a sudden she could keep her eyes open. She could lift her head. It was a big, big thing for her to be able to lift up her head. She came back from the dead. Now she's strong, and she's learning to crawl, and she's happy, and we know one day she'll be running, and we love Princess.
We love Princess, and we love all of those kids that will receive the food. We may not meet them in this lifetime, but I want you to know that the connection between someone that gives of their time and their service to a stranger, that connection will last forever. So thank you so much for serving and for donating your time and your efforts. It was, again, such a blast to watch you guys pack. And if you enjoyed your session as much as I hope you did, you want to connect with us, and you can do that on social media. Please post your pictures, your hairnet selfies online and tag us. Our handle is @FMSC, and we'd love to see what you guys are doing and have you guys follow along in our journey. But there are more than one way that you can stay connected. You can pray with us. We are a Christian organization, but that does not mean you have to be Christian in order to pack or receive our meals. But what that means is we, as a company, we as staff, we as an organization, we attribute our success to the power of prayer. We have an over 99.8% success rate getting our meals to their designated partners around the world. 99.8%. I don't even think my Amazon account has that great of success. When you think of all the things that lie ahead in sending food around the world, you can think of the supply chain issues, weather issues, civil unrest, war, and even COVID didn't help. All those things are excuses to be like, oh, we tried, but no. We are still able to feed those kids, and we believe it is because we pray over every single box and every single trailer, and we will get the opportunity tonight to pray as a group, as family, friends, strangers, and community members to bless the food, to bless those kids that will be receiving it. This is an invitation, though, not an obligation, so at the end, if you have to head out, I want to thank you again. Also, you can volunteer again. We just have one more session tomorrow, and that's it for our event. We had 10 sessions, and that went by so fast. And if you enjoyed the session, it was your first time, or if you have come years in the past and you want to come again, I hope to see you. We also will have a mobile pack event in Willow Street, so Lancaster County, next weekend. So if you're interested in volunteering over there, please let one of the staff members know, and we'll give you more details. You can also visit our website, fmsc.org/volunteer, to see if there's another mobile pack near you. And lastly, you can donate. I want to show you a few numbers to represent what your dollar does and the impact that it has on so many. So $63, ladies and gentlemen, feeds 7 children a day for an entire month. I can't even feed myself for an entire month. That means a little goes a long way. And then another number I'm going to share with you is 106. 106 feeds a child a day for an entire year. And if that's something that you are able to do today, we'd love to thank you by giving you a beaded keychain of a child in a skirt or shorts that represents that child no longer has to worry about where their next meal is coming from, that you provided that hope for them. That's at our marketplace, and we talked about the marketplace as you were packing. Lauren did a great job of sharing what the purpose of marketplace is, and so I highly encourage you guys to take a look over there and to bring a gift home, and you will notice that every single item, the tag tells you exactly how many meals that provides. So it's a gift that keeps on giving. And you can also scan this QR code right here to shop online. I want to thank you again, everybody, for a fabulous evening. You were all such great sports. I enjoyed working with you guys, and I would love to end with this one task, and that is to look at your neighbor dead in the eye, all right? Just really long, okay? Keep eye contact, and you're going to say, man, you look really good in a hairnet. All right. And you will keep that hairnet on while in this packing room. And in fact, I will challenge you to keep that hairnet on and go get some ice cream and have someone ask you, why are you wearing a hairnet? Well, you can tell them all about why you're wearing a hairnet. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to end now with a prayer, so if you have to head out, I'll excuse you now. One more round of applause for y'all. All right. Now, I would love to actually get someone from the audience that would be brave enough to offer that prayer for us. Now the hands went down. You guys were the ones to pack this food, so I would love it if you could give that prayer. Now I have this gentleman right over here that's swelling really up, so I'm going to have a couple kids come up right now. So I'll have a few kids. You can stand up and come on the stage, and we're going to do a little popcorn prayer. All right? So I can't have everyone, but looks like we've got some over here. So come on up. Ashley, you can come on up. Come on up. Anyone else want to be a part of the popcorn prayer? You can. Yeah, just come on up. We can't have everybody, but we'll go quick. Come on up. Okay, come. All right, guys, I'm going to have you stand in the line. We're going to say our names, and then we're going to do a little prayer. Okay. So come on in the line, right over here. Come on. Okay. What's your name?
Travis.
Jaden.
Do I say my name? Wendy.
Lily.
Anthony. Anthony Hummel. Rowdy. Doris. Thomas.
Nick. Ashlyn. All right. Okay, we're going to start out with a prayer. We'll start with Ashlyn and go on down. Okay, let's pray.
Dear Lord, find our time and help us be safe and help grant families and make it safe. Amen.
Please bless the food that these children will receive and hope that nobody how they won't have starvation.
Please bless the children so that they don't die of starvation. Amen.
And please bless the boxes. They'll get to the kids.
Please nurse this food to the children's body.
Please bless everybody that gets this food and they can stay alive.
Please bless the food and the kids.
Stay healthy and strong.
Lord, thank you so much for this food. Thank you so much for giving us the ability to do this, God. We know that you gave this to us, God, just as your son Jesus said in his prayers, Lord, that the birds do not have to worry about the next meal, so do the children not have to worry about the next meal.
Please help the people that are sick.
And we all said, Amen. Round of applause for these amazing kids. Thank you, beautiful. All right, thank you guys. Truly, it was such a blessing and a pleasure. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening and drive safe. Thank you.